It was a Skyrim mod before it became a real mod, really? Please help us avoid spoilers. Dear content creators, as you discover this game is full of intrigue and plot twists, please help us to avoid spoilers but not sharing the content beyond the white hallway, so that other players may fully enjoy what awaits them. Fuck you, dude! Don't tell me what to do. No spoilers, by the way, chat. Only backseating is allowed here. But that doesn't mean spoilers are. Actually, let's take a look in the settings. So everything is voiced in this. Perfect, that's right. What the fuck is this? The development was developed by a core team of 3 people over 4 years. Your support allowed us blah blah. This mystery adventure with multiple endings. It rewards thoughtful conversation and exploration, not brute force. The fate of the city is in your hands. Present day? You mean now? 2021?
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But...
Oh no, you fucking asshole game, you're not...
Oh, wanna tell me who you are?
I am a full screen man. When I was born full screen, but I wanted to have a borderline. Full screen borderline. So where is metrosexual? I only see 2. I just see woman and man. This is very racist. Where is super white? Not just I actually go outside white. I want super white. Enter my name. My name is gonna be Detective Cuck.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember playing VR and the battery ran out, and then I watched a red burb, and now I'm here with your cock-sucking lips. Covert mission.
Really? You're a soldier? But why are you out of uniform?
I'm a commando.
Oh, was it a black op? Are you a soldier of fortune? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't think I want to know. But this should be a piece of cake for someone like you. There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured, or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
You're cute. I just wanted to point that out quickly. Not hitting on you or anything. You're cute in a weird house party way where you're gonna suck my dick.
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
House party. Have you never played house party, chat? I can't play it on stream because this has that has house party written all over it. Where are we?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
The Tiber Septim River? I try calling for help?
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
In Italy? Italy's tiny! It's like fucking... It's like a squished together Sweden penis going out into the fucking Mediterranean. Yeah, there's no depths into Italy. If I scream tomato sucks, you're gonna hear for somewhere. I can't be racist, they're white in Italy. I think. Fucking Italians. Learn English. And learn how to make sauce like the French. I'm just joking, the French can't make sauce either. That's all the Belgians or some fuck. I think the Netherlands made béarnaise. So fuck all of those people. Yeah, don't fuck with the Sicilians though, they will fuck you in the ass. They actually know how to make sauce there. I would never want to fuck with those people. The Sicilians, though, they are evil.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
Alright.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry.
I'm just gonna do some detective work first. Whoa! That's... Oh, wait.
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
This is really poppin' ass. Look at those calves. Oh my god, you're cooking fish? Can I have some?
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
Those pants are tight. I think this is super sexy though, having tight jeans on a women. But I think it's super cute to have loose boots.
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
Okay, enough. I'm so envious of women. They can have women's clothing and men's clothing and get away with it. They can have a dress or dress like a tomboy. It's fucking bullshit, man. Yeah, I can wear women's clothing, but that would be gay. Women can do that without being gay. Not that there's anything bad with being gay. I guess it's the Scottish dress like women. Is this a real place? A backpack full of worn hiking clothes and empty food brackets. Nothing valuable here, but still, seems strange that all left it behind. Any blood? Al! Alan! Al! Alan!
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place. Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning.
Ow! Hey, oh! Whoa, you motherfucker! Whoa! Is this one of these gay pools they had in Rome, where they fuck boys? Rome is pretty gay. Oh, it's the Greek that fuck boys? Oh, okay, sorry. Isn't it crazy how the Romans were so advanced and then we Northerners came and fucked them in the ass and then we shit on the floor for another 2000 years until we are where we are today? Yeah, I probably... Oh wow, this is actually beautiful. Holy shit. Oh my god, I got a fucking gun? I didn't even... Whoa, that changes everything! It's a tiny gun, yeah, it's a fucking trash European pistol. No, wait! Isn't this a Glock? The finest weapon made by the Americans? The pool water is delicious. A young Roman woman in a pose of lamination. She's gluing something together. A Roman gladiator mid-stride. What could made him a gladiator flee? Oh god! Bah! Onwards, steel stallion. Dude, it has to cost a fucking fortune making all these fucking statues, though. Yeah, dude, I mean, even with slave labor, dude, just getting the gold. Can I push this over? Statues are people. Yeah. This is clearly a human statue. It's not a dolphin or something. Fucking moron. I should probably read what they say so we can get more invested in the story. This guy is... Oh my fucking god, what is that shit? Oh my god, it's a wall we cut into. Oh my god, what the fuck? How could we do that? Oh fuck, she really hit her head. A Roman woman who appears to be praying to help that never came. Was it a black person? I mean, perhaps. There was definitely black people in Rome, right? Because they had the entire Mediterranean. This guy's just hanging around. It seems like his clothes are more modern, doesn't it? Yeah. I consider an old man wearing modern clothing. This must be Al. But how is that possible? He looks like a commie.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you'll suffer the same
What's
fate I
Stone
did.
Tablet?
I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Dude, so far the voice acting has been really good, yes. Can I crank up the voices a bit more? So it's Groundhog Day in a Roman city under the ground. That's pretty kinky, doesn't it? Isn't it? Chat, would you relive the same week over and over again if you were rich? Beyond, you could do whatever the hell you want. You even had your own private jet. Not forever, yeah, but you could kill yourself with a magical pen or something, I don't fucking know. Yeah, you have to stab yourself to death with a magical pen. During COVID? Yeah, but you don't fucking catch COVID that quickly. remains of a human, whoever it was that died a long, long time ago. An empty lighter must have been what Al used to light all of these torches. Oh my god! A game that actually explains how the torches got lit in caves. God damn! Whoa! A Roman relief depicting a great circular portal and two women. I wonder who they could be. Gorgeous. Hello there!
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Dude! Aren't you Mr. Clean or whatever he was called? It is him! Look! Except his eyes are green, I guess. His head is a little bit too not wide. I'm the detective cock and I got lost. No, I'm Detective Cock and I just come from the future. I'm gonna lie. I'm Detective Cock and I got lost.
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
You're lost?
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming? Look, you seem like you might need a little extra help, and I'd feel a lot more comfortable if I showed you the way.
Fuck you. Don't worry about me, I know what I'm doing.
All right, friend. Suit yourself. Just don't do anything too reckless till you've spoken with Magistrate Sentius in his villa down there. See you around.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Shut up! He's alive! Who the fuck are you, bitch?
After everything we've built,
Oh god, I'm back again?
the many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yeah!
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm Detective Cock, and we had this conversation before.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
Your name is Galerius, and you're about to take an offer for me to see Sentia, so you can tell me about the Golden Rule.
Oh, I guess how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
Yeah, but you can show me the way, if you want to. Because I still don't die. I just shot you in the head, dude. I don't know what the fuck am I doing. Oh my god!
Light! Did you steal it from the gods?
Oh my god, my bullets! Should we speed run? I'm gonna speed run. I wanna get my bullets back. Let's just do this really quickly. Yeah, present day, let me skip. Yeah, but it's not my fault that I wanted to kill a dude when I saw him for the first time. That's just normal. I'm American in my blood.
I checked your so...
I'm a man. And my name is not Detective Cock. My real name is gonna be something normal. Butt cheeks.
Well, it's nice... What?
I better remember anything.
It does look like you took a pretty... If you... Oh. What? Great. Thank you. Oh.
Oh wait! You get different fucking... Oh, what? That's... Okay, shit, I'm super sorry for doing this again, chat. But that's pretty smart. If I'm on a covert mission, I get a fucking gun. That's sick, dude.
Hey, I checked...
I'm a man, I have a white skin, and my name is gonna be... Fucking... My name is gonna be... Sherlock Coombe. No, we can't put Coombe in everything. My name is gonna be... I can't... Loser? No, it can't be too realistic. Biggest dickus. Do you find it amusing when I say the words biggest dickus? I'm gonna be called Erectus Magnificus.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but... Any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember having a pistol.
You know what? But... There are some ruins. Just... You in it? I would've... There's no... I need... If you could... Oh. What?
I'm sorry for
Great.
jumping through this. We already done this once.
Thank you.
Good, I have the gun back again. I should save here. I only have 10 bullets, best I use them wisely. Oh my god! That should have shown up the first time I played.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. Here, it reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place."
It sounds like the wish granter
Could an underground
ending
city have
in
remained a
Stalker.
secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth.
Chat, I'm gonna tell you a secret, and it's very important you listen very closely right now. It's actually not a secret, it's a way of life.
Whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, you'll suffer the same fate I did.
Let's just wait for
Spent
this.
a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options: death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right, and I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now, and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Chat, there's only three type of people. There's only three genders. There's only three whatever, okay? And you can only trust one. First of all, alright? Never ever trust someone that only got the wish granter ending in Stalker. Those people are not to be trusted. You should avoid them at all cost. Then you also have people that hasn't played Stalker to the ending. Those people are basically not, they don't even exist, they shouldn't even exist. Then you have the absolute shads that either got the sea consciousness ending or destroyed this. Wait. Whatever, I'm not gonna spoil too much here. Either way, there's three type of people. Imagine getting the wish granter ending. Pathetic. Trash. And the people who have consoles, I mean, it's basically people playing console games back in the day, they just are. They just there. They just like, they have no feelings and they don't matter. They're like automation, like an NPC in a video game. If you see someone walking in the street that has gotten a good ending in Stalker, you can feel the radiance from them. And someone who never played Stalker or got the shit ending, you can just see the shit stain they leave as they walk by. But it's understandable though. I don't blame console players technically. It's just that they got born in a shit place. They didn't have the luxury of having good internet early on and becoming PC gamers. It's okay. It's never too late. What is the golden rule? I don't know yet. Don't kill anyone, I guess.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Are you speaking English?
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine?
I'm a Rectus Magnificus. I come from the future.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, not right in the head? That's alright, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
What? What? What's the day to date?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
What year?
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from exactly?
Sweden. Is this before or after Christ?
Hey, not so loud. Just saying that name could land you in trouble here. If you haven't heard, his cultists burned down half of Rome last year. Horrible business. I heard Nero executed some of them, but a lot of people are still angry with them, even down here. So, if you're one of them, keep it to yourself. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So, let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Sure, lead the way.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Oh god, you're hot.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
You wanna fuck?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her. If
Ah,
I were
fuck,
you.
politics is fun.
She's, it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat.
Hey, babe.
That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum,
What?
where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And
I'm
this
Robert. No, I mean,
central
I'm Erectus
plateau is where the
Magnificus.
magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen.
Hey.
My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
What is this about?
I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today.
Alright.
Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds.
Oh yeah,
They
they
just divided us into groups of 10.
and
Made
they
us draw
had them
straws.
execute each other, right?
Whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If
I
that
call
seems
it
like
the
rough justice
Swedish
to you,
school system.
You're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. He's up these stairs.
Hey babe, wanna fuck?
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
What's a thoroughfare?
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Fuck you calling me? What do you think about the Golden Rule?
You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing god who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent god would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
Don't insult the gods.
Oh, I'd say it to their faces if they had the courage to show themselves. Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought.
Well, at least now we know blasphemy doesn't break the Golden Rule.
I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving.
Yeah.
I suppose we will. I trust you can see yourself out.
Dude, I would love to live here, eat bread and apples and drink wine and shit and have leek soup. Sounds great. I'm here because I have nothing better to do, honestly. Magistrate!
Are they?
Wow, look at your face. That's awesome.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I'm Erectus Magnificus.
A curious name, to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the posture of a military man, though your garments are most peculiar. I pray to Mars your skill set won't be necessary here, but time will tell. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
It's beautiful.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
I mean, I can't... Even this city is a shithole with murder. No, we haven't had like 5 murders here the last decade. Or 6? Isn't it? Is there any perfect place on Earth? Norway, God no. Norway is crashing into the ocean with landslides. Two people say Detroit. I guess Iceland is would be a nice place. Can't say I have.
Nor could I, until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
Here, I mean, back in my world, I think we only have two sins, and that's not kill or steal, because I'm pretty certain we can fuck our neighbors and stuff now. That's probably fine. How does it work? What sins do we have? Oh yeah, and paying taxes is also. There's 3 sins. In real life. Gonna get cost speed. So, you know that Blizzard is getting a bit cucked and all? Because they've been bad boys. At first I thought like, oh, it's probably Activision. Oh, it's actually Blizzard? Oh. Then I was thinking, it can't be that bad. It's just overblown. It's overblown. Fucking morons, I was thinking, making this into such a big story. Then I saw the picture of men in a bed with a big fucking framed picture of Bill Cosby in it. Oh, it's just a coincidence. Like, holy fuck. That's stupid. Picture was taken before the Bill Cosby suit? Yeah! But still! What's the odds? They did it! That's what they did. Holy shit! Perhaps it's Groundhog Day for them or some shit. Cosby's a free man now, so I can go cuddle him if I wanted to. Oh shit, what counts as a sin here?
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes, or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone? Blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide. As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Makes sense.
I'm glad you agree. The key things to remember are that we have laws forbidding treason and blasphemy, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson and so on. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
Why can't we understand each other? I don't speak Latin.
You mean you couldn't speak Latin before you arrived here? How strange.
Did the Romans
But the
speak
gods
Latin?
are active here, and their temples and shrines hum with power like nowhere else in the Empire. Perhaps when Proserpina brought you here, she planted the seed of Latin in your mind so that you could better serve her.
Mostly Greek. So the Roman Empire fell because of debt. Awesome.
Indeed.
What do you mean when you said Proserpina sent me?
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna be honest.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please, tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city?
Y'all been turned into golden statues.
I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
It's kind of weird, isn't it? That even in real life right now, whatever we do, would we still have done it? Would I have said these exact same things if we just went back 30 seconds? Is everything written down beforehand? Was everything supposed to happen as it has been? If we go, yeah, and now I went back 30 seconds, would I still have done that? If I do this, will you help me get back to my own time?
If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Yeah, but are you gonna fucking exist? Would you know, the Romans gonna fuck me in the ass when I get back home? Do you think the Romans gonna have good fiber optic internet connection in the future? It's very important, these things. Can we kill the Northerners and, you know, we would have advanced. We need a world war, by the way, so we can make nukes and computers, too. Technically. Imagine Roman spaceships. That would be pretty sick, dude. That sounds awesome, actually. We should make a video game on this. What could you investigate?
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Fair enough. How does the ritual work?
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal.
What about people?
In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
Yeah.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
Also, you're the guy that ran past me when I started shooting people the first time. Got it. I'll do my best, dude. I can promise anything.
Well, thank you for your candor, I suppose.
Any suspects?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
Fair enough.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule?
I can shoot the fucker. I'm in.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city. Talk to everyone. Help them, if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
I'll get started, dude.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum.
Why?
I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Let's see what I can do. I got a fucking gun, dude. What a gorgeous game. Hey, babe.
Whatever are you wearing? Oh, look, you're back. How lucky for me. What is it now?
You wanna fuck? What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
Dude, talking shit about my skinny jeans, bitch. Oh, from around here.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs.
Thank you.
Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
You're the one that...
You can see
You're the evil one!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Shit! She was being a bitch. Wait, can I steal?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, there's a quick save. Boo!
Oh, look, you're back. How lucky for me. What is it now?
Do you know of a way out of here?
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it?
Yes.
Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Can I help?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
Your father didn't mention any of this when I spoke to him. Any idea why?
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
What's up with bitch? Why are you whining and not looking for your own sister?
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
You look surprisingly relaxed about it. You did it!
I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
I think you know something you're not telling me.
Ugh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
I don't want to speak to you again. Are we okay?
Do I need to ask Horatius to escort you out of here? Get out, you horrid barbarian!
Fuck you, bitch. These carrots are purple, as they were before modern orange carrots was cultivated. Holy shit! Carrots are not orange? No doubt an unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans probably regard that as their servant's problem. True. A small vial containing the rudimentary perfume made from flowers and oil. Cool. Dear Diary, today my father suggested I write a diary as a way to keep myself occupied while we all deal with the sudden devastating disappearance of my sister. As a dutiful daughter, of course I shall oblige. Following the page contains my innermost secrets. I know you're reading this, father. I might be young, but do not think me stupid. We're all entitled to our secrets, Cynthia. The brass has been polished into a rudimentary mirror which has been used for applying makeup. It's not that shiny though. Dude, the Romans had it pretty nice. These are rich Romans? Yeah, I said Romans, I didn't say peasants. Peasants are pointless. You guys do realize that peasants today are the normies? Like, unironically? Being a farmer today and driving big equipment and that's cool as fuck.
Are they?
Are they? Ave. So no. I went out of gymnasium and I started my own business. And then I was like, fuck this, I'm gonna study. But then YouTube money came, I was like, whoa! And then I went, hey, pretty good. And then I was like, you're taking my money away, you bitch. And then I started streaming, here we are.
What were you two talking about?
Sorry, what?
Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony. What's he offering you? Money? Favours? What's your vote worth to him?
What is it worth to you?
A spit of a fauna career. We've lined up all the votes we need already. Mark my words, Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day. And if I tell him you've sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it?
I wasn't thinking about interfering, but now I am.
Oh, you just made a big mistake. Malleolus is going to hear all about this, and he'll make you suffer the tortures of Tartarus while you're still alive.
Sounds great. Good luck, dude.
Stircum Adite.
Fuck you. It's locked. Should we kneecap this bitch? That's not murder. Oh wait, that's assault.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Why not? Yes, why?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway,
fucking
a few days later,
Carthaginians.
he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground, and hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie, I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
Would that have broken the golden rule?
If it was a man, maybe. But I swear on my life this was no man. More like a Strix. Or some Versipelus that feeds on human flesh. I didn't stick around to see which.
What did you do?
What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
A great story, but I'm still going in there.
Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral.
What do you call this? Motherfucker. All I need is my Glock. The greatest American weapon ever demised. And I will be the demise of others with my great weapon of death and destruction. Yeah, suck my dick. Hannibal! Hannibal! You down here? It's Australian? Sea Dog was... Wait, is the clock Australian? Holy shit, they actually make weapons in Australia. Yeah, I can hear you. No, Austria only made Hitler, you fucking idiots. Austria making guns? That's crazy. Oh my god, chat, Jesus Christ. I do understand that the Glock is Australian, and yes, they also made a Steyr AUG. That's why the Australian military has that rifle. Jesus Christ. Read a fucking book. An emigrated human-like creature sputtered in Gaul. It appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. I'm not trying to bait anyone. I just decided to just tell the truth. And some people call it. Is it money? No. Carl Gustav is Danish. Isn't our king French? I remember a woman in the middle of disrobing. Oh! She's fucking nude! I see a Roman man holding up one arm. He's either agreeing with someone or surrendering. Beckoning others to safety. I think I shouldn't have support my weight. Yeah, if I had eaten Indian. Oh, can I jump up there? Oh, what's that? Can I parkour to that place? Shit. Fuck. Can we duck jump? You can raise the water level down here? No, you can't. That would be pretty funny if I can get this without doing the puzzle. Yes! Suck on it. Whoa, there's a lot of money! If I can pick up arrows, I guess I could also have a bow? Just double checking everything down here. I guess it's I mean, I can probably do something funny with this money, like getting my dick sucked. Hi, dude.
What's in Coolio Mio?
Thank you. That's stealing. Dude, the Romans actually built better houses than we do as well. Like, unironically. Oh, hey, babe!
Oh my! I've never seen a lamp like that. Praise Apollo.
Aren't you a cutie?
Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We ask for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long.
No. Is it a short version?
I suppose so. Jupiter and Mercury put a town to the test by disguising themselves as vagrants and asking for shelter there. Everyone turned them away and failed that test, except for an old couple named Baucis and Philemon, and so the gods gave them time to escape and granted them a wish, and then wiped that town off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
She just explained Sweden. I agree.
I'm pleased to hear it.
So what's the status of the election?
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Yeah, I want to know who is gonna cut taxes the most. I was just asking. Can I nominate another candidate?
You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
Can I become president? Who's allowed to vote?
All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course.
So, the women can't vote?
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me, either. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain. I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent, but if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Listen here, it's okay for women to vote. You just have to take into consideration that a lot of votes will just be more mumbo jumbo. It doesn't make their vote any less than any. It's still one vote. I'm gonna vote for the nature party. Is this your final answer? No. Listen here, we should just tax men more. Easy. That should solve all the world's problem. Because men have more strength, have to sleep less. They can do more complex work and therefore get more money, that should get taxed harder. I also think men should be able to have babies. Man tax. That's probably gonna happen at some point. Such as?
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
Do you think if you have a big dick that they would, you know, vote for you more prominently? Like, you go into the bathhouse or whatever and they see you fucking hung like a fucking horse. You know what? Honestly, I don't think we should tax shorter people less because it's sad that they are short. We should make up for it somehow. So they can afford bigger trucks and stuff.
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk. But I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
Stop the count!
As you wish. Certainly. Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way.
Oh my god.
Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Sorry, what should I have done?
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
You're too nice. You're behind this. How did you end up here?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
I thought you dragged me out of the river unconscious and sent me in here.
I wonder if... No.
What were you going to say? Come on, spit it out.
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
Smart. You've been a bit too coy.
I know. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
What happened to Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
I'll be careful.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
Do you guys think masturbating is against the Golden Rule?
come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Yeah. An anonymous friend to Octiva, may the Lord bless and keep you. I'm sorry I could not risk discussing this with you in person. But if I'm right, then you're a believer like me. You may not be able to worship openly here, but know that you're not alone. If you ever feel like you need somewhere to pray, there's a special place waiting for you deep in the caves behind the theater. Turn right at the first fork and then again at the second. A Christian!
Isn't the great temple majestic?
You're Christian? But you're not... Equita. Where's Octiva then? Is she up here? Instead on it, your head. Let's go with Minerva, Roman goddess of strategy. I hear like a sword or something dragging. Goddess of cool helmets. Oh god damn it, this game is too cool. Beggars in the street? Hey! What are you grunting at me for?
Rufius, better watch your step.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us?
What a shad, Jesus Christ.
No. I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
I agree with you! Fucking normies! Like, what a fucking goddamn... shit! How can we give guns to normies? Oh, I know the feeling. A pandemic. Fucking normies taking their vaccines. I'm a COVID survivor, man. I took that shit like a real man. I didn't need a pussy fucking vaccine. I'm peak human, motherfucker. The vaccine only stops you from dying, not getting it. Yeah. And look at me, did I die? I got stronger! Yeah! I don't need no goddamn fucking NDNA, MDA plus goddamn injected in me. I'm already peak performance human. Just take your pussy vaccines. It's free and shit and probably gonna save you. Especially if you're fat or actually already have a disease, or, you know, there's probably a lot of reasons, good reasons to take the vaccine. And it's probably not gonna kill you. And... Hey, you know what? I should go take the vaccine, chat. But only if they come to my door and inject it in me. Like, come on, how fucking hard can that be? Why can't I can deliver food but I can't get the vaccine? You know what? They should pay me to take the vaccine. For wasting my fucking time. They do in America? You get paid to take the vaccine? That's brilliant! Then it's worth my time! Your job paid you $150 to get it? That's sick!
Then you know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here.
Sweden in the
Seems
pandemic.
like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
What do you think is coming?
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it.
Honestly, the only thing that's bad about the vaccine, I know the vaccine is not gonna kill you, so take it. The only thing bad about the vaccine is all this bullshit now when you have to confirm your identity with bank IDs and shit. That's some Orwellian crazy shit. You know, sure it's not a chip in your arm or a tattoo on your arm or whatever. It's fucking bad. Like, Jesus Christ. That's some fucking bullshit. I think you're right.
Of course I am.
You don't need an ID to get it here, but no, later they're gonna have vaccine IDs, and we all know they're gonna set up a system and use it for other things.
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but... family's from Seleucia on Tigris. Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
Do you guys in America have, like, bank IDs and shit like that? Yeah, but you're not state IDs. Like, can you go on your phone and use an app to confirm your identity? Oh yeah, you talked about that, Valken, the national IDs in Brazil. Brazil is such a shithole. I'm sorry. And you have an app on your phone for it as well. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. How did you end up in here?
Same way as everyone else.
Why is he wearing a legionary armor?
Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious?
But don't you have a weapon?
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now.
You're not a talker, are you?
If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
Fair enough.
If we have to. Whatever.
Oh, come on, chat. It's fun having conspiracies. Dude, even conspiracies that's bullshit is being used for other conspiracies. Wait, hang on, we should take a left over here. Conspiracies are great. It's like listening to creepypastas before going to bed. Hey babe. Oh no! Stranger! Lucerita?
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Yulia. She was a good woman.
What happened?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall, but there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing.
Good job.
And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Something I can do to help?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do.
Revenge.
Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day, or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
That's dangerous talk.
Then you'd better get me that silphium quickly, hadn't you?
Yep, she's dead.
May Apollo keep you safe.
May Apollo suck my dick. I just wanted to make sure it didn't try to fuck me. Whoa.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Are you collecting these statues, dude? Dude, I'm having so much fun with this game. This game is fucked up. It's great.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
This is kind of a little bit like America's healthcare. No, America's healthcare will be pushing painkillers on that poor soul until she died. Oh well.
Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
Scandinavia. My nation doesn't exist yet.
Is this a riddle, or perhaps you mean to say you feel like you are ahead of your time? I feel the same way. Another reason for us to stick together. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
What do you think about the golden rule, dude?
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
You're Greek? Oh, the pizza baker arms.
Springtime.
Yeah, I love springtime, dude. Whoever is behind me talking into my back.
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus.
Do you guys think global warming is here to punish us? For being such a greedy people? Global warming isn't scientific or... It's neither scientific or a seasonal thing. I mean, like, whatever that's called when it's thousands of years. It's actually the gods fucking us. Sun cycles. Is the sun our god? Fair enough. Who are you voting for?
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
I think I can do the change then.
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Do you know a way out of here?
Shh! Not so loud! What are you playing at?
What?
Have you not been told about the last attempt?
Last attempt?
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. Ah, it is a long story.
Okay, go on ahead.
Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Oh, that's smart. Why haven't they done that yet?
They have. I am getting to that. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so I say it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Got it.
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
What? How did you end up in here?
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself. I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
This guy really likes getting naked when he's drunk. Sounds like he overdid it.
Of course, of course. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave...
This bitch at the river is evil!
Here I am.
Why set up a tailor shop here? Because you have not... He didn't gonna let us do!
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Yeah.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
No, wait, why do you have a fucking potato bag as clothing then? I suppose. So, fair enough.
Anything you like. I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Dude! Did the Romans not have potatoes? Dude, that's some bullshit.
You look well, my sartorial friend.
Yeah, the Americans invented that. Oh, they see through the eyes of the statues. Hey, someone else over here just noticed.
I've never seen a lamp like that before. Remarkable.
Scout!
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death?
It is Jerma.
I wish we could have met under better
Jerma looks like Scout? He does! What's your story?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Correct.
I like that. We're going to get on well, friend.
Autography, what does it mean?
Oh, it means someone thinks I'm a sinner. And that I'm going to break the Golden Rule.
Why does someone think that?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Oh, you gay? Gay! I mean, I would be gay for that fucking... Look at that jawline and shin. Fuck. I would fuck that. You like men?
Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years?
Yeah, but if I fuck a woman with a
but
six-pack, it's
that
like
kind of
fucking
feeling
I'll do it
sedates you
anyway, so I
slowly
might as well fuck a
until
dude.
living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Were the Romans more accepting of gay people than we are today? Do you know who was writing the graffiti?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite the collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Christians.
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one God, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Let me look into it for you.
What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
I'll get to it.
Come back and let me know what you find.
A shovel! Whoa! Dude, the Romans made way better, cooler shovels than we. Look, it even have cups on the shovel. That's crazy. Oh my god, a fucking American sat on this thing. Virgil, they may not see you yet, but I want you to know I see you. That's pretty gay. Virgil, do you really want us to be responsible for the sin that destroyed us all?
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important.
Hey, dude!
You look well, my sartorial friend. Hello again, my sartorial friend. What is on your mind?
An idea who's threatening Virgil?
This is troubling, is it not? I'm afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous, though. Virgil is a fine man. But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night. Perhaps you should ask her about it. I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
I love how I can just fucking whip out a Glock. Where's Fabia? Do I have a map? Okay. He listens? God's a he?
Help! You have to do something! A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Wait, who are you?
Fabia, but now's not the time. Are you going to help or not?
I'll get right on it.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
No. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I heard a woman whispering no.
What? We don't have time for this. I have to go. Ugh. The shrine is collapsing.
Stupid bitch. Beware, shrine may collapse at any moment. Why would you run?
No! Oh God, she's dead! Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her! Oh Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl!
You're so suspicious right now. That was super suspicious. But I think she was just a stupid bitch. Whoa, is this a sauna? Can you shit while in here? Is this a shithole? Dude, is this a sauna, a public sauna you can shit in? Wait, are there sponge sticks to wipe your ass? Oh my god, this isn't a sauna, no, this is just a toilet. Oh my god. They have some really nice toilets. Like, we should go to that other place and shoot the bitch. You could no. Trust me. A small stick with a sponge attack. This must be what the Romans used instead of toilet paper. Oh my god. This guy was taking a shit when he died. Why is there a hole in front as well? Is it so you can shove the sponge between your legs and wipe your ass? But what if you're a man? You're just gonna piss straight out. I think women would too.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I don't know a Quintius.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
I swear I wasn't lying.
You are not off to a good start. When I ask you a question, I expect an answer. Is that understood?
Got it.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
We're a small community of strangers who wandered up here by accident.
A small community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
Wait, what's a mystery cult?
Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered.
You're the wrong idea, we're not cultists.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
We're not keeping a secret, we're all trapped in here.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave?
It's not like we're not allowed to leave. physically can't leave. There's no way out.
Threatening me is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
It's not a mantra. Yes, because it's true.
You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
There were once people who were turned into gold as a punishment.
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me.
Hey, listen here. Are those vaccine-tipped arrows? Because I still haven't got mine.
Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it? Our God told us to do it. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists, there's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quintius is. Do not waste it.
What can you tell me about Quintius?
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process.
How do you know he set fire to Rome?
All I know, all I care about, is that the Emperor believes he is guilty and wants him dead. The details are not my concern. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
I have no idea who or where he is.
Do you have any last words?
Jesus Christ, you're an idiot. This here is a gun, I'm gonna kill you with it.
Ah, you'd squander your last words on an empty threat. Now it's my turn to tell you something. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy.
Oh, probably gonna disarm him.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh God! He had one blue eye and one green eye. He's 40 to 50 years old. It's Jesus Christ himself. He's down here somewhere. Fucking us in the ass. No save's coming.
Stop right there. I'm not... So is that... Thank. Oh, how very welcome. I was. Oh, don't. So, you. Yeah, it's. The. So, sir. Very. Who. Do you have any last words?
There we go. Jesus Christ, you're an idiot.
Aha, I knew it. Now it's my turn to tell you something. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
People saying save scumming breaks the game. People are stupid assholes. That's what I'm gonna say to that. Apparently bullets doesn't count towards time travel.
That light! Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
You fuck off, dude. I'm a Rectus Magnificus.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
Your name is Galerius, blah blah blah, yeah, we have been...
Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
No problem, have a go.
And since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Oh, sure.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking.
Thank you, Mr. Clean.
If it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
Thank you.
All right. See you around.
Woo!
On your best behavior, I trust?
Yep.
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work. I'm a stoic, remember?
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
Think the monster respawn as well? No.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Not really, no.
Good. You'd be eaten alive. Little runt like you.
Fair enough. It's gonna be fine. Oh shit in my asshole! Did I get my gold with me? There's... what the fuck is this? Wait! I can just die, get more money, come back, die, get more money, come back, die. How does in my inventory? Oh, there, never mind. Oh my god, I'm rich! Oh my god, I can get the arrows with me as well? Did I just drop my arrows? No, it was just something I thought. Where was the arrows I saw here before? I can grab some more, perhaps. Why do I have to buy the vaccine if I'm just gonna go back in time every time? It was probably not down here. I just have to go buy some more bullets at the store. Okay, a man in his 40s. Wait. Hey, what colour eyes do you have?
Receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day. Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
I ran past the arrows twice. No, I fucking didn't. You absolute jackass. Yeah. Oh, shit. I should probably go up to the temple and take a look. Hey, dude.
Best behavior, I trust?
Yeah.
What is it, citizen?
I'm just looking at your eyes.
All right.
If I run all the way over there, is the assassin gonna respawn then? Hello, Rufus. All cool. Why didn't they just call this game the Golden Rule? I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Nevea. I also need to find a bow. But I have something even better. You have to be really careful with the pistol and shoot it for the lulls instead, but only with the real big lulls. I hear a sword being sharpened somewhere.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Ah, pretty good.
Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I... I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
So you're a Christian?
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
So you're safe with me.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
So what's your story then?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
Well, you ended up here then? You fell in the river drunk?
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
Let's hope so.
If you like. All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why?
Jump, pussy!
Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through.
Do a flip!
It could be the sin that seals all of us.
Do a flip!
Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Where have I heard
Please,
that?
Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
I know exactly what to do, don't worry.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Words? Oh no, I wanted to shoot the fucker. Go on then, go ahead.
I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Do a flip!
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
Dude, he just as shit in life as he was in dead. No flip. Jesus said he didn't break the golden rule. What does that mean?
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the golden rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
What happens now?
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Jump? Let's jump! Ho!
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate, yes, yes. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise.
Why can't I put the gun away?
And now,
I gotta go grab my salad I have in the fridge. That's right.
under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And yes, no more shall you walk on eggshells. Yes. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. Yes. My first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of a day of celebration. I announce. I hereby.
It's a Kaiser salad.
In Omnia. Yes.
Why is it called a Kaiser salad when the Romans didn't have bacon? Pigs are American. Oh my god, you get a lot of sauce with these things. That's almost too much sauce. Jesus, put it over here. This game is nice looking, honestly. Very good. This game can get really dark. I love that shit. Shadow starving? You can have the cocktail tomatoes that's gonna be left over. Why is cheese that tastes like farts so good? Dude, salad is great when it's bacon, sauce, and chicken in it. 2 animals had to die to make that salad. That's more than most meat dishes. Think this guy ahead of me is gay?
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was
His eyes.
either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
You're a goddamn Christian.
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
What will you do if you win?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How will you do that?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
Make sure it's not real.
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
I mean, I have been traveling in time.
Nonsense! There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
I'm reliving the same day over and over again. The golden rule is broken each time. Hey, dude, listen here. You look great and all, but come on.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer.
What would it take for you to prove it's real? Books, notes?
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down. True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
You fucking asshole. Do you know of a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
You mean the children's fable, exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants? I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
Dude, this motherfucker is gonna... This is the dude we have to fucking... Jesus Christ himself. Shoot the motherfucker. Nail him to a cross. Jesus died, lol. Ulpius to his lost love, may God watch over you. Please know that I held as long as I could, but without you my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again in Gan Aiden.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted.
Where's the fucking key?
Deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
Blind? I'm not fucking blind! He said next to the door and there was no bullshit there.
You deserve. And, yes, no more shall you walk on,
Where's the key next to the door, chat? Is it in this bowl? With Kratos on it?
Because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. Yes, remember my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of...
Oh, it's probably down here.
A day of celebration, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. Yes. Yes.
Perhaps his spoon can open the door.
Shut the barn.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little Sturkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
Ave. We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
Erectus Dicus. Oh, Erectus Magnificus, I mean. And we had this conversation before.
We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the Golden Rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over.
Correct.
Is that about right? If so, what happened?
I couldn't stop it from being broken.
Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered, and do better next time. Now, I assume you've sought me out again for a reason.
Shut the barn.
Of course. What is it? Yes?
I gotta have more time.
Why then did you say, it looks like you'll have to continue your investigation? Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
If I shoot this motherfucker in the face, perhaps that will stop... Oh yeah, I couldn't kill him last time. When he comes running, at least.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Hey, babe.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Are you the bitch in the temple?
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed? Oh, well then. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind, and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first.
Are we going?
See you again soon, I hope.
What now? Alright?
I'm not gonna talk to you. You're the least interesting person. Let's go fuck the dude. I mean, the woman. Was it a dude? Does it matter? I thought this was a pub. Where it actually is. Hey, Livia.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Can I throw out the pan on yourself?
You think you wish to know, but you do not.
Tell me!
It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
I'll shoot you in the face. What's your story then?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Fair enough. Do you know a way out of here?
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
I see. What do you think about the golden rule?
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Right, sorry, what?
They never do. The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern.
What does that shit say?
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. I can tell from the way you carry yourself. You're a warrior, like Aeneas on a journey far, far from home. Such bravery.
She can see my fucking alpha posture coming in, just fucking radiating big dick energy just bouncing off the walls into her womb. Oh, stop it. No, please go on.
What was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
Oh.
All right.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Hurry up! Get over here! Sentius, run! Get your fucking pump those legs, bitch! Pump them! Pump them! Oh my fucking god! Sentius! Run, motherfucker!
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Bye. Fuck. Think I can do some parkouring here? Okay, no, it actually pushes me off. Yeah, of course it did. Hey, babe.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. I can tell from the way you carry yourself. You're a warrior, like Aeneas on a journey far, far from home. Such bravery.
And you're as charming as you're beautiful.
Coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
Bitch, I only have a certain amount of bullets.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, let's just... All right.
Oh no! It's just water here! That was a chasm. Killing yourself is hard. Now we're talking! Huh. Wait, what's this? Oh, the bullshit! Do you have to see me every time? I'm going the correct way in now. I'm gonna be not flirty.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad, and I can...
Not interested, sorry.
Oh, I see. You prefer the company of men.
Oh.
Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
You call me gay?
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
Do you have a way out of here?
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
Ah ha ha. That's cute, but seriously, do you know a way out?
Straight to business, huh? I can work with it. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out.
Oh, you do?
I'm happy to tell you all about it, but This is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
Yeah, sure.
I'm impressed. Didn't take you long to gather quite the little fortune. And now for my end of the bargain. Here is your way out.
Hemlock, cool. Is this some kind of yoke?
This is hemlock. Drink this and your life will be over in no time. Because the only way out of here is death. Congratulations on your purchase.
I've been needing a refund, thanks.
Sorry, a deal's a deal. No refunds.
This is obviously a scam. How has it not broken the golden rule?
I offered to sell you a way out, and I did. It's death. There's nothing illegal about that. And I should know. This isn't exactly the first time I've made this deal, and it won't be the last.
This isn't over.
Oh, I think it is. Pleasure doing business with you.
Huh? Oh shit, I need to get that fucking bow so I can shoot people with confidence. Steal their fucking money and shit. A poem. My life has been tortuous. I, the 7 labors of Hercules, orphan, defeated, enslaved, yet I would suffer it all again gladly, because each lost wound and tragedy brought me to you. Radiant as Rome's sacred flame, your bright warmth nourished my soul. I know I can never touch you any more than hold Vesta's flames, but to watch and love you from afar, bathing in your glow is enough. Cock! Oh, so that's the dude that invites me every time. Diminish your suffer for the sins of one, yeah.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my...
They poor here, fucking poor people living in the bar.
Imitating their previous lives when they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Bottle of wine? Take it. I need to talk to more people I know, but I'm still exploring. Isn't that the point? I wonder if I can find the person whispering to the statues. This bitch is running away. Note from Livia. The place is called Accursed. Here Titios offers up his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot catch drops of water, and the tree you grasp at scraps eludes you. Eusippus attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Yixion turns and follows after himself and flee, blah blah blah. Cryptic as fuck, yeah. Wait, is it the statues making the grinding noise? Wait, is this game unironically fat shaming me and I will be able to climb those if I get lighter? And I guess I can get a lighter potion or clothing or whatever. Oh my god, no! Don't tell me women can climb those, but men can't because they're heavier, work harder and shit. What's this? The Myth of the Golden Rule by Durtas the Younger. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for this city, for our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion. He deserves our adoration, but here I must depart from our custom. For his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us, oppressive and overreaching, and deserving of our contempt. High five. Wouldn't that be cool as fuck? Is there any way that when I die, they can pose my body and then pour a metal into me, burn me straight through and shit and fill me up, you know, with metal and turn me into a metal statue, you know, like a cast, but I am the foam? Hey, what are you doing?
Hello? Hello?
What's your story?
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What did you do?
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
You're a thief?
No! I would never! I'm good!
That's all?
They said I did it. More than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
Oh, liability.
Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
This is dark as fuck, actually. Magistrates Sentius Dedulius, I'm writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitation, it seems like you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens. What? Isn't that where shit goes? I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated, should you experience further lapses in memory.
What does it say?
It says you caught trespassing several times and locked you up to stop you from breaking the golden rule.
My treasure.
What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died.
Oh.
It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
If you give me the keys, I could try to find what it unlocks.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Let me talk to the magistrate about getting out of here.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Maybe they'll just break you out.
What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad.
Then maybe it's time we had a new magistrate.
Like Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure.
So
Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
I'll get right to it.
Bye-bye.
I mean, I could shoot him in the face and take it, right?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oops.
Hello?
Hello, it's me again. Oh, we're here now.
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort with his... You have to do...
Uh-oh.
Are you daft or just... Ugh.
Don't run in here, it's gonna collapse by the way. Woman!
The shrine is collapsing!
How could this happen to her? She made her mistakes, got nowhere to run, died hard.
How much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it. Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius.
I have some Celipan rags in.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
Sure.
Oh, you have it. I'm impressed. Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else? Very well. Another time.
So, he can make me the bow, I guess. Hey.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Sylphium, but that Culus cubulatus decius won't give it to me. What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you. Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing, and at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
I'm a time traveler.
A what? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent, because it sounded like you said time traveler. But whatever kind of traveler you are, that was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening.
Talking shit about my accent?
You just saved a person's
Rude.
life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
I keep hearing statues whispering. Is that normal?
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal.
What fuck?
There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and she went a little mad.
Forget I said anything.
Anything about what?
Ah, it's nice, thank you.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Is the bitch standing up behind me now? Hey!
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
What happened, dude?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
Fuck you! I paid a lot of money for that.
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler.
Ow! Is that what poisoned you?
Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
I can't help unless you tell me what happened, bitch.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
Give me the short one.
Look, if you don't have time to listen to me, don't let me keep you.
Fine.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking
God
price.
damn it!
1,000 denarii.
You fucking poisoned yourself. Oh, you stupid bitch! I wasted so much money!
So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
Oh, for the love of fuck!
I'm not proud of it, but yes, I was surprised he agreed to it, to be honest. But I was so happy to have the money I didn't question it. I had to sign an agreement, saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was?
I already know. Hemlock, right?
You figured it out already. I wish I'd been so astute.
"Drink this," she said, "and you'll be out of here in no time." Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Did you try to get out of it?
Of course. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the Golden Rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in,
Kinky.
day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees,
I think she worked for
scrubbing
Blizzard.
the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock.
So you poisoned yourself?
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
Do you want me to put a bullet in your brains?
Don't you think I know that?
Yeah, I did it once, sorry.
I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
Well, your fucking hairstyle tells me that's what I would have expected. So what are we gonna do now then?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly,
I don't see the
it would
problem.
have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
Dude, you should just shit on the floor and drag your ass around all over it. Anything I can do to help?
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the Golden Rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
How about it? How much would it cost to buy your freedom?
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night.
Fucking idiot.
He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself,
yeah!
knowing I broke my promise to him.
I was gonna help him too.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
I get right on it. Go! I hope I can see him jump. That would be fucking hilarious. Oh god, this way.
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, Mistress.
Do a flip! Don't do it!
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not?
Shut up, bitch.
How are you faring so far?
Actually, it's like the old piss. Yes.
Alright, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
Shut up, bitch!
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Good luck with that, I will talk to him.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Hey, stupid bitch! I just paid thousands of dinars to get your fucking suicide-pact girlfriend out of this shit. You better not fucking fuck this shit up.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
You'd never believe me if I told you.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Maybe I can help solve your problem.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
Hey, calm down.
Really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
Well, no, but I could have raised the money if you gave me some time.
No. No. Time's up. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
There's no way I can need all that money, right?
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
Was that my fault?
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I...
Yeah, he did it. Shit. I need to get the bow, though. If I could get the bow, I could shoot the motherfucker in the crypt every single time. Bitch! Fat shaming fucking game. Asshole. Ah, fuck! Ah, bitch in my ass! What is this place? I just ate a salad, you motherfucker!
Oh!
Let's have to get a bow. Fuck you.
I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive.
Thank you, Mr. Clean.
And strange, too, since that device you used is exactly the same as one I've been working on for weeks. There I was, thinking I'd invented it. Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
What do you need?
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I, couldn't quite summon the nerve to use
Pussy.
it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance.
Let's see what I can do.
All right. See you around.
Oh yeah, I can't... Wait, do I need to put you on the throne? Oh, fuck it. Hey, dude!
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune. Ah, back again, I see. I heard what you did for our Yulia. Very impressive. Even if the source of your medicine was a little shady.
And I did with threatening Virgil.
I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something. But alas, it seems she's taken the details to the tomb with her. You mean, how did I end up here?
The golden rule is if someone does kill someone, everyone dies. Let's hear it.
Alright. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave. Fetch a magnificent price in Roman
Occasional
society.
slave.
Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, hoping to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing through a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone
You
would
got the
have done.
cart. You chose the cart, didn't you?
Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have
Of
my
course.
money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
She took her with you after all.
No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
Commiserations.
Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
Those eyes just looking at... I can't wait to fucking hoist these statues out of here. Who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us? Certainly. Very well. Another time.
Sounds like me damn fucking right. Invest, motherfuckers. Hey, architect.
Salve.
Give me a bow or I'll kill you with my pistol, bitch.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to
Look at his
from most
neck!
people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
I have a gun, damn right I have.
Nice to talk to you.
Shit, how do I get the bow? The pistol's gonna run out of ammo at some point. Yeah, that's a gay boy. Oh, smart!
stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? You're right, I am. I must be getting a reputation. I suppose I might as well get right to it then. Do you have any last words?
This is a gun, I'm gonna kill you with it.
Nah, you'd squander your last words on an empty threat. Now it's my turn to tell you something. Once I'm done with you and I can think of nothing I did.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh my god! I go, oh fuck! Don't shoot me anymore! I wanna live! Oh shit! Go! Oh! Oh shit! Get going, motherfucker! Hey, babe. I'm still hurt? Alright, how do we equip that bow? I picked it up. Press F. I'm certain I picked it up.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there.
It's just shit game design. How? It's not my fault. Oh shit! I should not have done that.
Do you have any last words? Ah, you'd squander your what?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh shit! I shot him in the ass by mistake because you pick up with the shooting with the left click. Oh, wasted a fucking bullet anyway. Good job, Robert. Fucking idiot. How is it my fault if the game has shit game design? Alright, we have it. How do I equip it? B for bow. 1, 2, 2. Hell yeah.
Salve.
I'm a Rectus Magnificus. I need to take care of some things urgently.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Luli is dying, but Lucreta can't help her without this Siliphium. Take it, some of it, and go quickly.
Yulia? Oh no. Alright, I can do that.
Now go, as fast as you can.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Now we need to get money. And remember there was some money over here. Okay, dude, Suicide Bomb Boy is not gonna do the flip just yet. We got a duck! Ah! You need a bunch of money now.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
No. But I am! Not bad, Robert. How much do I need? 2,000? How much money do we have? We have enough. I think I can shoot him from over here so he falls down. Dumb bitch.
Salve, welcome. Alright, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think?
I know, please.
I'm sorry.
Blah, blah,
Please,
blah.
help him.
Blah, blah. Alright.
Thank you.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
You'd never believe me if I told you.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Stop being bitch.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. If I backed out now, I'd... Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
Actually, I do.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then.
Oh my fucking god, jump! 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 Do a flip! Oh, you'll be free.
You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers?
Of course.
It seems today we are both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
Here's your money.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
Give me the tunic.
I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
The many shall suffer.
He didn't fall. I hope it autosaved just before that. Oh, fuck.
Alright, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to
I expected him to fly over the edge. It would be fun.
And if
Woman,
you
shut up!
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing?
That's the...
What?
Why do you...
Please,
I'm sorry.
please, help.
You... Well, you... If... Oh, really? You'd... It's... Thank you. I'll go and...
Why would I buy him? He's gonna help me anyway. He didn't jump, what a bitch. Oh shit, fuck!
Thank you. I
Oops. Yeah, you better run, motherfucker! I'm not wasting arrows. Fuck you.
Where have you been, you little stirkus? You shouldn't even be outside the villa.
None of that matters anymore. I'm paying off my debt, and Julia's. Our debt bondage is over.
Let me see that.
Here. In fact, you take it to him. I don't ever want to see his face again.
Huh. You actually did it. I'll make sure he gets this. But you're still a pathetic little stirkus, free or not.
I don't care what you think. You don't have any power anymore.
So, that wasn't too bad.
thank you. Thank you.
Hello.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
Sir Quinn Cuticus.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
You have one green eye and one blue eye, just like the description in the execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having
Oh,
different
are you
coloured
heterosexual?
eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Apparently, Queen Tertius also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
I can't prove it's you yet, but I will.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
Or did you withdraw from the elections?
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Never mind.
You are acting very strangely. I trust you can see yourself out.
Wait, what did I get out of saving that motherfucker?
You there! I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Oh! Go on.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
Statue comes to life and fire golden bow arrows at them.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand,
if we get out with some of those arrows,
think of the tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
I'm interested.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
No.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
Oh, a gun.
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what.
You want me to steal it?
Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
I don't, this sounds solid,
Are you
solid.
in, partner?
I'll do it.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
I swear to God, turning this guy into gold is an achievement.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Wait, did you get pissed? This is the real one right now, yeah?
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted you.
And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here, and you in there. Until you give me my bow.
I was looking at the golden rule, you said you split the riches between the two of us.
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between
if we
the two
were
of us,
to
infinite
split
wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
I'm gonna trust you after you double-cross me like this.
You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork.
Even if we gave it to you, you'd probably just leave me in here, forget it.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Wait a second. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Can I turn water into gold? Isn't water organic? Water has no carbon. Listen here, are you calling water non-organics? Wait a second, you mean the plankton is Oh! This game has been amazing so far, honestly. This is literally a tutorial at the moment as well. Pretty clever, honestly. Mr. Scroll? What the fuck are you guys on about? No, I didn't. You guys are just making shit up. Oh, ah, fuck! Oh, my bitch in my ass.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, As I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me, a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and, disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
I never know her backstory. Let's just explore all of this while we're at it. Oh, cool! I turned this motherfucker into gold now. Yeah. Ah! Ah! Let's go get everything else done over here. I can probably open these, right? No, really? Shoot the fire, why? Fire's organic because there's carbon in it.
You're not supposed to be here.
I saw the hole, but there's anything. Oh my god, look at you, man! Whoa! Get fucked. On the bench, you saw something? I mean, I couldn't pick this up. It's just examine. Yeah, we know down there. Can't jump over there.
This way.
Yeah. Oh, you want a big hug, bitch! This game really makes me want to play... Oh god, what's it called? It was a Source Indian. Might and Magic. What the fuck was it? Dark Messiah. Oh my god, it's fucking scary. Wait.
Help me.
Wait, the people are actually still alive inside the statues? It's just their outer I just realized that now. I thought it was just zombies or some shit.
Kill me.
Suck my dick, bitch. Stop whining. That's super cool and fucked up. There's no actual drop to it. Can you fuck off? Stop touching my tits, you motherfucker! God help me! Help! God help me! Oh God! How did the zombies in Half-Life sound? I was pretty close though. He's howling, I just realized. Fucking launched him though into his fucking groupies down there.
Shut the bar.
I'll lick your fucking toes, bitch. Oh shit! Navia must be using these brutal-looking surgical tools to peel the statues. Fuck! That hamlock doesn't seem like a bad idea anymore. Can't wall off that tree, can I? Scroll? I didn't miss a scroll, you fucking... Oh.
My beloved Galatea, After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Did I just imagine that?
Shut the bar.
You think you also imagine it? It's very satisfying kicking them. Show me the way, are you? It was that thing was looking. Oh, wait a that's the noise. Don't tell me that has. Oh my god. Shit in my ass.
Make it stop. Help us. Kill. Make it stop. Please.
If you guys could stand still and stop being fucking assholes, perhaps I'll help you. There you go. No, I'm gonna let you live because I hate you. Fuck you. Oh wait, I should probably have waited, I just realized. Rip scroll, there was another scroll? Where was it? This better be 3. Oh, thank God.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken, undeterred, pressing, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating 10 times, most of the palace was now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to undo them yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Wait, hang on, I can make you gold again. Oh, please don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you're the one that was whispering you through statues. Who are you? Oh, oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. You must be Naivia.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And, worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
If you attack me, we'll both end up cased in gold.
And you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve.
What's nothing to do with me?
Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
It's not just this statue whispering to me, a lot of them do. Oh wait, perhaps I can speak you out of this. No, what are you talking about? She's not whispering at all.
Liar. I heard her. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
What are you gonna do with those scissors? No, I swear.
Liar. You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
I ended up here by accident. All I want to do is leave.
What? What are you talking about?
I got trapped in the tunnels under the city and I came up inside the palace.
Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
I never had any intention of hurting you.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought.
Wait, if you kill yourself, that's good.
This. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
Wait, I can undo this.
It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry.
I can cover her in gold again.
What? How?
This golden bow is the weapon and encase people in gold.
Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
Alright, stand back.
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you, thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised you.
Thank you.
It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
Goodbye.
Go. And never return.
Hey, it is what it is, woman. So, do you have any more treasure here I can steal? Oh, I didn't. I could probably have killed the bitch.
Are you still here?
Oh, yeah, sorry. It would be fun to gold her at some point. Hey, well, let's go. Why should I gold her? She's not bad. Listen here, if I fucking... Killing her is stupid. Because she hasn't killed anyone, she just tortured people and peeled their skin off. I think, I guess. It would be fun shooting her with a Glock though. She will still be alive under the gold. Wait, I can kill anyone with the bow? Without it being a problem? Where is that fucking piece of shit? Oh, well, look who we have here.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside. Oh, hello there, partner. I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion about my little practical joke earlier. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright. You know, like two friends joking around at the Saturnalia, and then, surprise, I'd open the door. But when I opened it, you were gone.
I'm gonna pay for what you did.
Partner, there's no need for threats.
That's not a threat, it's a promise.
Yeah? Well, I don't have to listen to this. Get lost.
Oppius the thief stole my purse and I, whoever wrote this, did not get to finish. Huh. Well done.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
Yep.
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die... hello? Have we met before? Bye-bye.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
I'm reliving the same day over and over again.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
Who's that?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only just to reach the top,
that dude.
And roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
You're a good man, Galerius.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh,
no.
And if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
You're too nice. I should fucking put a bullet... Oh wait, I did already put a bullet in him, didn't I? It's the first thing I did when I got here. Oh my god, is it getting darker? I'm gonna get his flower this time. He listens with their ears. The duelist quest? Oh yeah, I should. That's putting... Hey man.
Shalom.
Oh, you're Jewish? What's your story?
You mean where am I from and all that? Judea, originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name, and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos.
Don't you just love
full
springtime?
of people with all their belongings in carts, and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there.
Dude, have everyone
It's
died?
strange though, because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
I don't know. I mean, isn't that Jew gold? It's worth a lot of money. I mean, original Christian gold. Yeah, I was probably greedy in my previous life.
A lot of good it did me. And that family. I sometimes wonder what happened to them.
It's okay to say you gold, right? Because it was in South Park. So who are you gonna vote for?
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me.
Fair enough. Do you know a way out of here?
I don't. But even if I did, I'm not going anywhere. I have unfinished business.
Don't kill anyone.
Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing.
Where is she? Let's go to the case. What did he do to her?
Nothing. And this is exactly why I kept our relationship a secret. I knew nobody would understand.
Fine, why don't you start from the beginning?
Alright. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me and... she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her. And from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night.
She's locked in somewhere.
All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was.
Is it possible she escaped somehow?
All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how, or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened?
Somebody like you?
I don't know what I have to say to convince you I would never hurt her. My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked. I've never seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the Golden Rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
I'll get right to it.
Let me know what you discover.
I wish I could just kick you over here, like...
But...
Does this also look at me? No. Hey! Oh. Hi. The golden rule is to not download the videos or watch the OS on stream. The Olympics. Hey, babe.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
My bad. Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
Why are you locked in this room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
What's your story?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private.
Dude, I can get back at him.
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think Malleolus is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
Just a hunch. I was hoping we could figure out his true intent to get together.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name.
Oh.
Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own.
Oh.
I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
I wanted to force to withdraw from the election.
Withdraw? Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think me quite mad. I've heard enough. Get out of here at once. Demetrius, come quickly. We're being robbed.
Oh. Well, it was not the woman up there that I expected it to be. It was his own wife. Gold her, but it's gonna reset everything. Probably. I should technically reset everything anyway.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
Fuck you. I'm actually not American. I'm sorry. That's what I am. I'm sorry. Hey, babe.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
Charming.
I trust you can see yourself out.
I trust you're not that stupid bitch. But you are. Fuck you. Centilla to Sentius, may Jupiter Optimus Maximus continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making me your daughter and thank you for making me your daughter and the lovely birthday pendant. I promise I will wear it always. I feel so safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Sentia as my sister. I sense you have been feeling apprehensive about the election next month. If you can just show them the strong, independent man I know you to be, you'll be re-elected, I'm sure of it. Can I turn a tree into gold? Oh yeah, there was some places I could get to if I turn it into gold. I just remembered that Red Dead.
Ave.
Ave, doing?
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little Sturkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
The priestess? Yeah, I should do that. She probably knows now. I probably have enough backstories to talk to her. Bitch! Where you at? She used to stand up here as well with other dudes sometimes. Yeah, where is the bitch? The one with the cute lips. Wait a second.
Help! You have to do something!
Oh, it's not you, stupid bitch!
You
You better not run in there again, you stupid fucking moron!
The shrine! It's collapsed!
Stupid bitch. Where's the wine in the cistern? But I need to get a key as well to do that.
Don't you just love springtime?
No. That means it's becoming summer. No, wait. Yeah. It is. Alright. Remember when we first saw the creature? Oh!
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Because you're a fucking bitch. Yeah! Oh, there she is. Hey, bitch. How you doing? How you doing?
The many.
You? Who are you? Did he send you?
I'm Erectus Magnificus. I know where he sent me.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. I'm Centilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up.
Who?
To keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Who?
Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate
I don't think
and
Furries is gonna help
crucify
you.
him.
How hasn't this broken the golden rule?
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Where's the way out?
Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
What will you do if I release you?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
What about the others?
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
Yeah, I understand why you're locked up in here.
What? No. You can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
It's not hard, it's just rational. Our escape isn't worth the lives of everyone here.
I hate you. I spit on you. I hope Dis drags you to Tartarus.
Well, I gotta take a look over here anyway. So this is the way out. Hey, I'm pretty certain Sentius has a really good explanation for this. Yeah, he just wanted a dungeon girlfriend, definitely.
Are they? We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
Erectus Dicus.
A curious name. I see you have the posture of a military man, though now...
Yeah, we have this discussion before.
Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden... Is that about right? If so, what happened?
We had this conversation too, and I'm in a hurry.
Seems rather brash, but all right. Why have you sought me out?
Let me hear your story first.
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
How did you end up here?
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse.
That fucking woman by the campfire at the beginning is a god, most likely.
You can probably figure out the rest.
How did you become magistrate?
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead.
What's a decurion?
It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
Fancy.
Very well.
Do you know what's the way out of here?
If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already.
Liar! What do you think about the golden rule?
I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into
definitely not RimWorld today.
greed, and
What's the clock?
hubris.
Oh shit!
I trust that answers your question.
Yeah, it does. I wanted to release Dooley.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been.
Oh, I see what I can do. I can keep that one and give me the key about this.
Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free.
Yeah, but he got autism. It's gonna be fine.
Was there
They can't
else?
commit crime.
Me? What are you talking about?
Give me a tied up in a system.
You know, you remind me of him.
Al?
Al.
Oh,
Al
shit.
Worth, the fellow who came through the portal before you.
You remember him?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I mean, you've lived through the day, what, 4 times? Extremely impressive.
Really?
And
Only 4 times?
Everything you've done has been in vain, because there's no escape. Except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Best to take your own life now.
I haven't saved Scum anything.
So,
I was just
discovered my secret.
saving ammo.
So what? What are you going to do about it? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Head over the key to the exit.
And why would I agree to that?
Like, he gives a fuck if it's the right thing to do. Ah, fuck! This isn't over.
I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm gonna find a way to break this.
What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? They don't care about you, and neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you. Citizen?
Citizen? The gods can help me. May the gods decide my fate.
Arve. A new face. Arve, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Can you speak up? You're the lowest one. How would I go about talking to whichever god is responsible for the golden rule?
Well, I suppose we'd first need to figure out which god that is. And I'm afraid even I don't know, although I have my suspicions. This might sound like a strange question, but please, humor me. How did you find your way here?
A stranger dragged me out of the river unconscious and sent me in here.
I wonder if... No.
What were you gonna say?
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too?
I have.
I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns. Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
I may have already noticed a pattern.
You have? Then what is it?
Yeah, a lot of them have encountered strangers at the river. But everyone has talked about the river though.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
We have met a stranger at the river bank.
Yes, I also had such an encounter. What else?
We all lost our minds.
That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here?
Yes.
And did you happen to catch her name?
No, I didn't.
I see. And was this stranger by any chance wearing a hood?
No. A hoodie? Yeah.
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Oh! It's not safe there, an assassin just arrived.
What? How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead of doing something about it? Please, go and stop him, and come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
Alright. Now I know what to do. We have to get... we have to do the Mollius thing. I can try to talk to him this time. Just gold him? But that's gonna break the rules, isn't it? I need to reset anyway, because I'm probably gonna need to do the quest with the woman. We have to reset.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Yes, it's in the villa right at the end of this road. It goes by Maleolos now.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Oh well, that's no problem then. Hey, woman, I fixed it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
You've cheated me again, shit!
Wherever you are.
We have to get that flower too. Oh fuck! Yeah, I could probably do that. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fix the boy. I'm gonna get the flower too. I missed the golden rule. What's the golden rule? Not to fuck up too hard. Oh, you fucking bitch! Oh, what the hell? I told you Swedish car today, but I don't want to hear your sob story. That's a good one, actually. That's pretty funny. Oh fuck, I clicked too early! Oh, fuck in my asshole. I could probably have jumped up there. Oh! Fuck you! Goddamn bounce me off! I can't even look down. My aggressiveness. You think it's a... The golden goose has to be an achievement, right? Where is it?
Salve. Ah, a new face. Are you?
Fuck
nice
off.
to talk.
Where's the goose? There's a golden goose on the loose.
Salve.
Shoot the goose eggs? Oh my god! What, you think it's the god that's whispering to me? Yeah! Suck on my cock!
I can't believe she is dead. Fabia, I mean. She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile of rubble. The gods are cruel and unjust. She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you.
I hope I can trick that bit, the fucking assassin in there and kill. Hey, where is this motherfucker? He's not up here anymore. What I really should do is just shoot a motherfucker and reset the day. Oh yeah, I could climb up here and get some treasure, I remember. Now that I have a bow, I can probably do that. Oops.
Don't you just love
Whatever's in that
springtime?
temple up there, I bet it's worth
I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive. And strange. Oh, anyway. Well, really? You already have it? I picked it up in a previous loop, I suppose. It's gonna take me a while to get my head around that. This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be terrible.
What's the worst that could happen?
You mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind.
Wait, you want Lip Lady? Lip Lady is mine, you fucking asshole.
It'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
Fuck the consequences.
Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life. What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time?
Alright.
Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance, and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
Ah, you're so cute, Galerius. I'll do it.
Thank you. Come back as quick as you can, and tell me what she says.
Hey, Lip Lady.
Handsome. Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward,
Don't you just love
but
springtime?
the moment I
yeah.
laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. I can tell from the way you carry yourself. You're a warrior, like Aeneas on a journey far, far from home.
You're really good at it with a hand.
Such bravery.
Rub one out. Don't waste your breath. I know you're a horrible person.
How dare you? Get away from me, you pig.
What is it, citizen?
Alright. I'm never gonna talk to you, you fucking bitch. Because you got hora in your name, which is whore in Swedish. Oh my god, this is awesome! Building cup holders, it's sick!
Salve!
Don't even talk to me.
Fuck you in my ass.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and that just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, but it does not notice the crowds that come.
Okay, fuck you. You know what? Where's woman? The election is on? Oh, I would love to see the election.
The 49 melodies fetch again.
Well, you're not coming.
With incessant labor, the water they have lost.
Do I get to vote as well? What if I have the assassin come at this hour instead? Hey babe.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius. Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Ulpius.
Sentius.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
What about me?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and
Pull out a
breathe
sword and kill him or
because
something.
The tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to...
Yeah, but if he dies, he won't open the portal and reset the day either.
Gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Malleus, run, bitch! I mean, Sentius, run!
It's almost as if you're trying to extend my...
I am trying to expand your lifespan because I don't want to die right now. Can you please...
Salve. Oh. Yulia. But how did you... All right, of course. I'll go, but...
No problem. I'm definitely gonna need more money for the other woman. I mean, I have 1,000.
melodies fetch again with incessant labor.
Don't worry, I'm gonna go down into the pits first. The slaves are already saved.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Because
Hey,
you're a bitch!
You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I am.
Good.
Surprise, bitch! Yeah! I can probably gold. Yeah, I can. Wow, that's awesome. Oh, still didn't make it. Oh, the antidote was already delivered by him, and I also gave him 2,000 bucks. Gold the shrine? We still haven't talked to the girl. Gold the shrine? What are you on about?
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
The collapsing shrine. I can gold the entire shrine?
A golden bow. Just like a bow.
No, I can't. There's no way I can actually save this woman, right? Just tell her not to go into the shrine.
Help! You have to do something! A man arrived. You have to do something, or he's...
Any idea what's threatening Virgil?
Are you serious? This is an emergency. Are you going to help or not?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. He's still in there. Somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Don't go in there.
What? Why? All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
It won't crash on me, will it? Woman, where are you running? Will she guide me?
Yulia!
Did you stop him?
Didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying.
Not yet.
Now Malleolus
What are
is
you
owned.
waiting for?
Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're
Did
free.
you stop?
I've just paid off our debts.
What?
We never have to set foot in that villa.
Oh, wait. Hey, man.
Stop right there. I am Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Don't worry about it. So, that's a nice bow you have. You know I have a golden one, but have you seen this? Rawr! The finest pistol built in the futuristic country of America, the Glock. The finest American weapon ever convised. What can the Americans not design? I'm just joking, Chad. It's an Australian weapon, I know.
Curse you, cultist.
Whoops! Now I have 2 bows. By order of Emperor Nero, as loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer of Siberius, citizen of Aventine, district of Rome. He's about 40 to 50 years old. He has average height, average build. Okay, this is gonna. I can probably show this to the other bitch. Did I get the chest in the Apollo shrine yet? Hey, woman! Can we talk to the goddess? Or will that be too early now?
A new face. Well, this... Yeah, what else? What... And I see, because I've... But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Kinky. Can I see your tits in there? The golden goose! That has to be an achievement.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Is there a way to have achievements popping up? I can't fucking... Hang on. Oh, wait a second. Do I even have the interface? How do I get this shit up? In Steam. Oh, don't crash, please. Interface. Enable Steam overlay while in game. Do I have a restart for that? It's definitely not Shift Tab. I think I have it in pause. I'll probably have to restart. It's gonna be fine. I bet it's an achievement anyway. Oh!
But don't follow too closely. We can't...
Oh god, I have a normal bow and a golden bow now. Goosey goosey.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and how is it possible? Oh, of course.
Where's your fucking goose, dude? Oh wait, shit, that's a normal bow. I swear to God, I remember a goose, but I might not have remembered. No, it honked. It said it in the. It definitely honked.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
First proof of a degenerate mind. I agree. Hey, babe.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Can we talk?
Talk? What bit? Annie. You know, now I confronted him about but
I just had to see a beautiful woman be treated so poorly.
oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me.
Really?
I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small urn should do it.
I have wine already.
Don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out?
Why do you want the wine?
Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counselling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it. So, you'll help me?
That's not why not here.
Thank you. Here's the letter. Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quintius really is.
According to this bounty letter from the from Emperor Nero, he's the person who started the fires in Rome last year.
What? He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined.
Yeah.
I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
Shut the bar.
No, I think I hang on to it.
What? No. You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers.
I didn't lie to you.
It was a lie of omission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down.
I didn't. I'll be going now.
Curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths. This is outrageous.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
Oh, did you withdraw from the election?
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because you're a moron. Because I know you're Quinticus. Your wife gave me your love letter. Nearest wants you're her dad.
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins?
No, I killed him already. No, I'm not, fortunately for you.
So, you're not going to kill me?
We'll withdraw from the election immediately.
So much work for nothing. Ugh. If I do it, you'll let me live?
I will.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal. There. You got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
Haha! I have no clue what I did at, but fuck yeah, bitch! Let me see some fucking priestess tits now. Fuck yeah. Hey, Dooley! Can I free him? No, I can't. I was supposed to put the other dude in power for that. Hey, Dooley!
Hello? Hello? My friend Hannibal, he said he gave all I no. You're going to... Oh. You're me.
Oh shit, sorry. Oh, oops. Well, fuck you. Titties, 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 let me see some titties. Oh, you don't even have any bad clothing on. I expect. Oh, god damn it! I want to see if your tits was as nice as your lips, woman. Where are you going? I took too long. Oh, she's gonna talk about the withdrawal from the election. Oh, okay. Then you better go back there. I'm gonna see you fucking naked, right? Otherwise, you fucking son of a bitch. We had a deal, you and me. Alright? Don't make me fucking do it. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I won't even think twice. Look at me. I'm pointing this American weapon in your face. I mean, bitch! Why do I have a Glock? Jesus Christ, do I have to fucking explain this to everyone? For fuck's sake! The Romans came up with plastic and turned it into a weapon. There you have it.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising, but thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
No, it's actually a pic.
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default. That is all. We'll talk in the baths. There's something you need to see for yourself.
Your tits? Yeah, get to the baths then.
We'll talk in the bath.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
You sound like a more manly gay elf from Elder Scrolls. No, not Elder Scrolls, what am I talking about? Dragon Age Origins.
If I did, do you think... Whatever.
So being a Coomer, if you act this way, your chat will soon be 99% weeps who jerk off the VTubers. What's exactly a VTuber? Well, I know what a VTuber is, but what's a big VTuber? Signers has his own one. No, but dude, listen, the woman is fine with me coming at the same time. Let me see some tits. No, on YouTube. Not Twitch. No bat outfit?
Alright, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood.
You are...
Look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it?
Yeah.
Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it. Only, I think I know who that stranger is. Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change.
Oh.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know
Yeah,
what this
I'm
means.
dead. This place is the underworld?
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
Wait, it's a trap? She's a trap? At least she was a hot trap, I guess. So we're dead?
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
That's probably why Synthus or whatever he was called is here as well. He was fearless, wasn't he?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, he was
I keep
fire or
forgetting
something.
you're
He got
not
knocked off
from
his
here.
horse or whatever.
If you were Roman or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin. because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks. The only difference
why they're
is
in
that they
depth.
spelled it with a kappa, which I suppose means Kharon, is closer to the original spelling.
Why didn't you all recognize Sharon immediately?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman with a hood.
Yeah, she had a
and I
tight
once
ass
heard
and shit, but it
Kadash
was a man this
mention
entire time.
stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound.
Cunt.
I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
There's a few people in the underworld.
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
You're trying to keep this from me?
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you.
So, will you let me suck on those lips?
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter, Orpheus, a Thracian poet, Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra, and Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
I can probably shoot the motherfucker with my Glock. No fucking god can withstand the power of American technology.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What
Isn't
we
the
do know
Glock
about her
Australian?
is,
Yeah, it is.
it's a
I was just
grim
joking.
tale. It's said
It's
the
a
god
bush
of the
gun
underworld
shooting
abducted and dragged her here against her will,
donkeys
forcing her
with
into
an
marriage.
emus. What are the jumping things called? I was about to say orangutan, I don't know why. Kangaroo, yeah, that's the thing. Orangutan killing gun. Do you think you can teach an orangutan to shoot a Glock? Damn right you can, they have fingers.
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
I have.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say? Fascinating. Perhaps she is a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
I already found a way to escape.
Truly? Then why are you still here?
Because the path will result in the death of nearly everyone here, and I don't want that.
Ah, I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us, friend. I admire your compassion. Truly. Thank you. But unfortunately,
Couldn't let those lips turn to gold.
your only other option will be to confront you-know-who.
Sentius. I mean, the god of the underworld.
That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
Dude, what the fuck, bitch? I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Hercules couldn't manipulate time or turn organic matter into gold.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
Do I look like fucking Link? Motherfucking bitch?
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize.
Oh, that's awesome. It's probably
That
modern.
means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
Where should I find this mystery plaque?
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. But perhaps the goddess will help guide you to it when the time
It's
is
America. Yeah.
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident,
Would
will be
surprise
able
me if
to
it
tell
was a
us.
Statue of Liberty on it.
Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room. I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum. Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place.
Sentius.
It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course.
Shit, I probably have to
They've
reset
been known to
and
start fires,
ask for that
as
from
well
the
as
dude.
deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque.
Fucking Christians always fucking shit up. Alright, I'm ready to get started.
I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
I'm gonna sort of have a chat with her first then, I guess.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Yeah, but all the questions doesn't really matter, do they? I gotta finish this shit. Wait, why do I have, okay. Ah, fuck off!
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world. So this place accepts all the souls, but it does not notice the crowds that come.
I figured it out. I know where we are.
Say it. Speak its name.
The underworld.
Then it is true. I was right.
Yes.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
No, I really don't give a fuck.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
I guess I have to go down somewhere. I can hear you. What do you want, though? What secret? Yeah, but that was, talking to her is not about the Christian shrine. Oh, perfect. Okay, got it. Right. Behind this. So I guess it's gonna be right over here. I can swim in where the fishes are? Where's that bitch though? Is she still up here? Fuck you. Suck on my ass. Hey babe, there you are.
Sorry, I'm.
Oh, I did the wrong
still
one.
Out of it. Galerius just. Was there something you want? All right.
Shit, where did the other woman go? That was up here. Oh fuck! Dude, what's up there? I swear to God, I can get to that where the fishes are. Oh! No, never mind. Brain, if I ever needed you, I need you now.
Salve! Ah, it's you now. I've bounced the idea, but...
Oh shit. I actually missed some dialogue there. Malleolus withdrew from the election.
He did? Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that. Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running.
Hey, that's great.
All right.
Shit. There's be another way to do it then, I guess. Find some pillar? These? Oh wow, look at the chest up there, what the fuck? But that's not what I was asking, you fucking assholes. Unless it's a key in here. 10,000? Hell yeah! There's a plague. The baker! What the fuck?
You took care of him?
Yeah, the tragic accident in that shrine.
An accident? So, it's over? Oh God, that's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
No.
Really? Then how? Oh, I see. Oh, I should probably keep my big mouth shut then.
Yeah, fuck you.
Sorry. I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything?
Glasses, I need. It's very... Idea how it's turning in Virgil?
Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of three people. Horatius, Domitius or Rufius. I hope that helps.
Rufius is probably gay and is projecting or some shit.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can.
Explore around underground if you... Yeah, perhaps I can find a way in.
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my
Yeah,
car had
and then
just
the
arranged
fire.
a husband for me. I spent the next week in bed. In the end, but after about a day, I remember I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left. Anyway, I went searching for help.
Fair enough.
All right.
Roof! Rufius, where the fuck are you this time? You fucking asshole.
Shut the barn.
Oh, shiny.
Plague right now there? Wait, what are you talking about? There it is! Is that a woman sucking another woman's tit? Shut up! Fucker. There you are.
You again.
Are you the one threatening Virgil?
No idea what you're talking about?
I know it was you.
Yeah? Prove it.
Oh.
Whatever.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheat? What now?
Are you the one threatening Virgil?
Do I seem like anonymous threats in my style?
That seems fine, actually.
Whatever.
Hey! Where's your fucking god friend, dude?
Are they? We're finally alone. I assume you already... A curious... I see you have the... I pray now.
Didn't you remember everything that
was that
happened?
You broke it. Why in Pluto's name would you do that?
I want to test my Glock on people.
You just wanted... What is wrong with you? Do you fancy yourself as mortar, holding the threads of our fate in your hands? Look, it's unfortunate, but now I... Thank you.
Where's your fucking friend?
Shut the barn.
He listens with their ears. Yes, he does. Where's the fucking homophobe? You in here? Oh yeah, we were supposed to look for something in here. Oh wait, woman, you knew something about something.
Ah, you're here, and I can...
You're just showing me that you're beautiful.
Coming on a bit strong. Let's just...
I'm looking for Gabash. Have you seen him?
Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was
vanishing, and then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not. All right, see ya.
I feel like it's getting dark in the game now again. Robert, you're so goddamn stubborn. Thank God! Breen! Oh yeah, the Greek dude.
That lamp! Never have I seen its equal. Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I.
I know, you want to know where I'm from, but I really want to ask you some questions.
My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will.
I'm looking for Kabash.
Ah, I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash.
You can trust me, we foreigners have to stick together, remember?
Very well, but the magistrate...
I'm a foreigner!
...will look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself. For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food, in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day, when I return, the food is missing.
How strange.
So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn, to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw?
Animals?
Nothing! Nobody entered, and yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
Where's this Temple of Demeter?
It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building on your right.
Alright, I'll take a look.
I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be responsible for 2 people disappearing. But you do not strike me as a kind of person to be deterred by such warnings, so just be careful, I beg you.
Don't worry, I have a Glock. Alright. Does this gun light up? Oh, what the fuck? A Greek lyre, plagued by being strummed with a plectrum in my rectum. Once Tarkov becomes a mobile game, I'm gonna be sitting fucking... I'm just gonna play the hideout. Oh my god, hey dude! What the fuck is this place?
Ah, a visitor.
Hey.
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
Erectus Magnificus.
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you.
Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
I'm looking for Kabash.
Ah, Kabash. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago.
You
I
are
will tell
Kabash.
you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm the right person.
Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Pluto, god of the underworld.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Damn right, dude.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Listen here, no. Because what I think is right, other people might not think is right. Like how I think you should be able to abort 12-year-olds if they are not living up to your expectations. I think it's completely correct. But other people might say no, you shouldn't abort 12-year-olds.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the Golden Rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
It is? No.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But
Goddamn
under the
right,
Golden
dude.
Rule,
Talking about the
morality
liberals, though.
matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
What worse? I suppose so.
So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
Damn right, it's called the Bible.
Let me guess. Is it yours?
Yes.
Ah, so you think of all the thousands of competing morality systems that exist. All of them were wrong, except yours, which is always perfectly correct.
Damn right.
And you can follow that system in all situations, because there is only ever one possible interpretation.
Damn right.
I honestly can't tell if you're seeking to frustrate me, or if you genuinely believe what you're saying.
I believe it.
Then you are an absolutist. I can teach you nothing because your mind is closed. And you can teach me nothing because your position is irrational. Leave this place. There is nothing more for us to discuss.
Well, listen here. This is all I need. Right here. Hang on, 2 seconds. I'm getting to it. Fuck is my weapon? Perfect. Hello? I broke the golden rule. Oh, I guess I didn't. Give me a fucking weapon. Okay. Listen here. That's fine. I did nothing wrong. He wanted to debate the Second Amendment. Fucking dick! Did you have the key, motherfucker? He's still breathing. Well, this is the way I came in, right? Okay, yeah. I'm pretty certain I fucked up. I'm pretty certain I wasted a bullet too. So I'm gonna do this. It would feel fucking good doing it again though. Stand still! 2, 3. Is my gun on 4? Why is it going the wrong way? Feels good shooting. Oh my god, he made the JoJo pose. Look at that.
I'd rather not waste what little time I have left. Not this again.
Shit. He probably would have given me a key or something. He knows, damn right he does. I think it's time for a restart anyway. Very satisfying though, killing him. At least we know where they are now, the Greek temple. This is a wonderful game, by the way. Just saying. It's been a fucking blast so far.
Don't you just love springtime?
Fuck you.
Handsome. Back again. All right.
What the?
Hello there, friend. May I...
Dug from the shrine of Diana, only to discover you locked me inside with an angry hornet. I managed to escape after a narrow ordeal in the palace, and traveling back in time, here I am.
Are you well, stranger? Very well.
Cerberus lifts his trim.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Sentius, run! Fuck! It's like they're made of gold. Sentius, hurry! Would it be faster to lower the autosave from when you enter the cave? Wouldn't that be cheating? I haven't cheated a single time.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me... All right then.
Where's the goose? Ah, fucking dick in my ass! Goose! Oh my god, it's yours! And now you made it a gold! Oh my god, the golden goose! I'm gonna fucking shoot you straight up the ass. Ah!
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth it.
Help! You have to... Thank you. I have to hide. What?
Do I have to get this guy in the temple again?
Stop, right? Thank you.
So, we're doing this again, aren't we? But don't worry about it. Because... I got another bow, I guess? It's right in here. Inside this particular temple. Oh shit, I see him! He's hiding in there! Hurry up! He's getting away! Quickly! I'm hiding in this temple.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
Fuck you. I'm not a degenerate, chat. Jesus Christ, have some manners, assholes. There's no degenerate qualities about me except my small bed, I guess. That's pretty fucking weird. Oh fuck god, dick in my ass.
Ah, a visitor.
Hey dude.
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
You first.
It is best you do not know my name, for merely to speak of my existence in the city above could bring destruction on you all. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
Oh fuck, are you like a god or something? I'm looking for a plague that was removed from the obelisk.
Ah yes, that cursed thing. I know exactly where it is.
Great.
I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. The one let us...
Yes. If I have to.
Good enough for me. Now, would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
It's also something I think about.
I see. Then a word of advice. If you do not want to get yourself and everyone else in this place killed, it is best that you see out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable.
Yeah, I know.
Because
You said this already.
Rare, so we would tell lie, but under the so to net.
Who's worse on right and wrong?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
Yes. There's more than one.
How can that be? Since they all have differences, it follows that in some cases they would offer different conclusions about what is right and wrong. If there is a correct moral code, then wouldn't it follow that only one can be the correct one?
Yeah, the political correct one the media is peddling on people that doesn't know better anyway. And then they start peddling that shit.
Ah, you know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, a scribe from among my people who lived some 400 years ago. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the practice of eating their dead. He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, "What would it take for you to eat your dead?" Aghast, they replied, "Nothing." Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, "What would it take for you to burn your dead?" "Nothing," they replied, equally aghast. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one tribe to another. I take it you're in agreement?
Yes.
Then let me ask you this.
I couldn't even say no.
If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, copulated with the dead, and drank wine from cups made out of human skulls...
That would be awesome.
Would you still maintain that within such a tribe, there is nothing wrong with such conduct?
I'm pretty certain it is kind of fucked up.
And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change their position when presented with a superior argument.
Wait, I want to change my answer.
Good. Never discourage anyone who continually makes progress, no matter how slow.
What do you mean?
You say you know the
Did you call me slow?
Right and wrong. I see. You see out there. So we that is an so are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
I don't think there's such a thing as correct morality.
So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in?
You motherfucker, it depends. But if I pick this, it's gonna be like the last time, I guess.
So if a man feels that stoning to death his unfaithful wife is right, then is it right?
Yeah. That's normal. It depends if I go to the Middle East or something. That's okay there. I think it's, yeah, hey, this is your custom. Okay, sure.
I agree. But why? Didn't you just say right and wrong depends on the individual?
Alright, hang on.
And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change their position when presented with a superior argument. Good. Would you say... You see... So... But so... That's... Are you sure? After hundreds of
oh shit,
years,
whoops, wrong one.
and as many great thinkers dedicating their lives to these questions, what hope do we have if our best and brightest haven't been able to answer them? Good. Would you... I use so button, so that's... Are you sure? So is it... Ah, you know, I think you'd find an ally.
Oh no,
He
not
told
this
us
dude
he
again.
asked some Greeks. Then he, from
Oh.
I take it. Then let me ask, would you... And that's a credit. My point is this.
What about do not kill?
Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made, such as where it is necessary for self-defense or to prevent a greater evil. For any rule, you can imagine there are countless situations in which that rule may be suspended.
Yeah, but it depends on the communities and the fucking customs and shit too, you fucking stupid
One
bitch!
thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia...
Just give everyone a fucking gun!
...the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
Sure, why not? It depends if it's a good tyrant. Fuck you.
I'm glad to hear that.
I'm just gonna
In
agree
any
with you.
case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
What's your story?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story.
Well, I'm fucking listening.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became heated. He drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life.
Whoops.
I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
But... you mean Pluto?
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades.
Alright, fine. What can you return to the surface?
My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here.
Yeah, I finished it to become human.
I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies have...
I did really well, except that I sacrificed a little girl that escaped with the woman. I should remember that. It was great. She died there all alone, scared, getting stripped apart. I was like, what was it, like 5% of the entire world that did that decision? Oh god, it was a good game. It was fun. Why can't you tell me your name?
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive. I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair.
Oh, that's so sad to hear.
Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I had not seen another person in many, many years.
How you survive down here?
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner.
All right.
As you wish.
I need to get the plaque.
You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription.
That's the one.
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabash had not already taken it.
Ah, shit. Okay, where is he then?
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the shrine of Persephone became the shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the temple of Demeter.
So that's why they're in that. Wait, I did a joke. What does it do with Kabash?
I'm getting to that. You see, it was among these old Greek relics that I found the thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
How did it get here?
We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest.
Cool.
We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage.
But you had stolen and
this game has been going on much longer.
You were stealing the
than any of
Egyptian
us
shit.
imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
What's in this better not be a trap.
I assure you it is not, although it will be dangerous. I urge you to exercise caution. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
Thank you. I'll be going now.
I enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret, yes?
I will. Let's go! That's how you win a debate, bitch. With lead. Should've shut your fucking mouth and given me better decisions to take. Motherfucker. Oh my, what? Sorry for taking you out. Is it okay if I take your guys' arrows? Ah! Ah! Motherfucker, get over here! Wait, are you... Okay, you're dead already. Dude, this game is super cool. I just have to say that. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, I kicked that bitch hard. Yeah! Yeet! Oh shit. Can I roundhouse kick one? Cool.
Shut the barn.
Egyptian stuff is super cool. Do you think an Egyptian God of War would be a cool game?
Stop! Do not come any closer. Who are you?
I'm Erectus Magnificus. Who are you?
I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors,
Do I look Greek or Roman to you?
Trousers, boots, curious here. No, I suppose you do not. Then what do you want?
I'm looking for an Egyptian plaque. Plaque.
To what end?
Pluck. I wanted to return to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman.
No, I'm Swedish.
I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris.
Thank you. That was easy. Thanks.
Now, as for the other plaque.
The fourth plaque? What do you know about that?
Indeed. I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
May I have it?
You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
How so?
I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
The Egyptian underworld?
It has a name, and that is the Duat.
Duat?
See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But Instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten.
Yeah, but what about the people
My
before the
only solace is that
Egyptians?
the
Fucking
Greeks then
Neanderthal
suffered the same
hell.
fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto.
We're definitely
And the cycle
naming
began
her
anew.
Karen. Definitely, that's a great name. So what's the problem with this plaque?
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept.
But you can accept other things?
I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
We did have Set week, by the way. If you ask the woman the name in the beginning of the game, she says her name is Karen.
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Shut the barn.
I'll fucking kill you.
You are too late. It is done.
Now I have to go in after it.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
We'll see. First I have some questions for you.
If it will help you to see reason, then ask.
What's your story?
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over.
Alexandria
I
Eternal.
was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome.
And you got caught in
When
a
the
fire on
fires
the
broke
boat.
out
Yeah.
It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kirti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead.
Yep. And that's how you got here as well, like just everyone else. Okay. What do you think is down there?
I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is, it would be unwise to venture down there.
That just makes me want to go down there even more.
Is everyone so contrary where you are from? Do not even consider it.
I'll be going now.
Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes.
Definitely.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
I'll find a way back up, dude.
We shall see.
I can't shoot him?
Curse you and curse this place! Curse and curse this place!
Don't worry about it, I have a Glock, bitch. Look at this. Whoa! Whoa! Ah, fuck! Oh. You're actually looking at me as well? That's pretty sick. Oh, I already got the plaque. He gave it to me. Oh wait, yeah. Don't spam goldfish now, I have a brain. Nice to have 2 plaques though. Okay, invisible wall. We're heading this way. I don't have to read the plaques. Oris is Lord of Silence. And Nergal the Fierce One. Just have to dive down here, no? Stranger, hear the final words of Namkusu. Bear witness to our aftermath and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared the bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms as a family. But with each newcomer the bonds of our family strained, and soon we were as strangers to each other. And when those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves and ate and drank alone. Cute. Oh wow! What Indiana Jones shit is this? You're gonna flood this place so I can swim over these things? Those are spikes, right? Yeah, I think we have to go this way. Oh, something's gonna happen in here, right? A strange stone object in the shape of a suitcase. We'll probably never know what this was for. I'm going to work! Don't forget your suitcase, honey! Whoa! Whoa! Bitch! I probably should not step on this one.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here.
Get out of my way or you'll be the one who dies here.
Do not be a fool. I have the higher ground.
I'm open to resolving this peaceful if you are.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Just hear me out.
Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
There's no shame in building on other people's work.
That may be true of many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization, does that not mean they are false? Does that not mean our prayers to our gods all fell on deaf ears because we were not even addressing them by their true names?
Dude, you're full of shit. Listen here. First of all, gods doesn't exist. And if they did exist, they're gonna have different names over the ages, dude.
Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so. But the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to
blah
find
blah
the
blah
book
blah
of the
blah
dead
blah blah
contained
blah
only
blah
a
blah
seed
blah
of
blah
truth.
blah blah blah
And
blah
now
blah blah
I
blah
ask
blah
myself,
blah blah blah
did
blah
our
blah blah
priests
blah blah
steal
blah
and
blah blah
embellish
blah
the
blah
stories
blah
of an
blah
older
blah
people
blah blah blah
and
blah
feed
blah
us
blah
lies
blah
all
blah
our
blah
lives
blah blah
simply
blah
to trick us into obedience?
Pull Glock. I didn't pay any attention.
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Dude, if you really were only good in life because you expected a reward, were you really a good person? Oh shit! Ah, yes!
Now you insult me and all of my ancestors.
Oh shit.
You have sealed your
Alright,
own fate.
it's gonna be Glock time.
The many shall suffer
oh,
for the sins of the one.
I can't shoot him with this! Where's my golden Glock? Ah, fucking cunt! Oh god! How are you guys hanging? Oh yeah, this was the way out. So about get over there with my life intact. Old man, help me! I fucked up the... Someone killed him. How could this happen? Yeah, there was a Glock-sized hole in his head. How did that happen? can't catch me. I'm quick as fuck. Whoa, fuck! Ow! Okay, we got 2 of the plagues. Hi man, Mr. Clean, are we cool?
Salve, friend.
I'm very fucking urgent.
Oh.
Oh my god, I wasted a bullet on the old man's head. Bullshit, that's some bullshit. Okay, so we have...
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
Alright, perfect.
That always returns. Just as the... But it... Say it. I will... As there... I hope and now we...
Salve.
I left the Greek one. I brought all of them with me out there. I think the Shane girl has one.
Salve.
Fuck you. I'm pretty sure Pulley has one, right? Oh yeah, and the one from the Christian shrine. But we need to get in there as well somehow. Fucking Christians. Where the fuck do you live? Can I steal this? Would that be an endgame scenario again? Did you get the reward chest from Apollo's shrine? What the fuck are you on about? Is an elevator in there? For Apollo's shrine. Where's Apollo's shrine? Oh, stupid bitch.
Thank... What?
It's 3 in the night, yeah, but this game is being cryptic. I'll get some free money. Oh, fucking bitch. It's the one that falls down. Not good enough for me. Remember, I'm a moron. Oh, look at this dude. Alright, there's probably a back way in here then. my god, the game glitched a little bit there. No, there's no more way I can turn it to the right there. Yeah, there's no way to get over there that way. Yeah, I really want to finish the game, but the game is stupid. Alright, the Christian thing was there. And I just need one more then. Where's the Greek one?
Salve.
Exploded underground where the theater is? Yeah, but I took a right then. I already explored everything there. I don't even know where Apollo's chest is. It's on top of the thing, but that's where I'm gonna unlock to get in. Apollo's shrine is to the left of the bakery. I'm gonna take a look in there. Perhaps I get a key or something. Wait, is that where I got the bow? No, you dumbass. It's locked as fuck. Whoa, he got a penis! Alright, so where's my... Oh, here we go. That's all I get. Yeah, let's do that. Hell yeah! The golden cock.
How'd you do?
You think that this dude over here will know something about it?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Shut up! I do I can find a Roman plaque.
Look, if I had a Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be happy to sell it to you, but I don't, so I can't.
Fair enough. Where is it then?
You mean the children's fable, exploit... As you wish.
I've gone down the other fork in the cave billions of times.
I trust you can see yourself out.
The police quest go towards the end of the game. Yes, I fucking did, chat, you bullshitting sons of bitches. Perhaps the woman has a plaque. That's Yale. That's true. I'm gonna ask her. Oh wait, was that another fork? Oh, I remember this. Yeah, the deaf dude, I knew about this. Fucking idiots. Alright, one left. Then we're gonna kill a god with my Glock. The key was right there. It wasn't. Chat, you're getting tired and seeing things, you fucking... Chat, calm your tits. Read a fucking book sometimes, you delinquents. Why would it be this thing on the other side then? Where's the key? That's not a key. That's a spoon. I picked the lock myself. I could have done that in the beginning, but I wanted to do it hardcore. Alright, wait, the last one is the mysterious one, right? So it's the American plague. Do you have it?
Hello?
Oh, is that the plague in there?
Hello. Have we met before?
What do you think about the golden rule?
My name's Dooley. Bye-bye.
Is that the one in there?
Hello. Have we... Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Is that the one?
Bye.
I don't wanna... Okay, god damn it. I have to wait until night. Hey! Talk to me again, you fucking bitch.
Hello. My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said, if anything ever happened, he gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe. And all I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to them, now nobody looks after me.
To get the other dude elected, I probably have to reset everything again, though. I don't have it. I don't have his key yet, do I? How much money do I have? Enough. And we have the Glock. Okay, perfect. This is what we're gonna do. I have plenty of money. This better not be too far. Okay, thank God. How much health do I have left? Barely any. Shit. Anyone deserving to die here? Not too far away? Please? Damn it, I have to go to the bar.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Perfect. This is it. Get over here, motherfucker. Ah, fucking bitch! Speak quickly here.
Salve. Yulia. What? All right, let me. I'll go, but once I'm done.
Oh my god, I can make him do so many things. Wait, did I tell the other dude to stop being in the election too? So basically, I just need to wait until that guy is not fucking around. Okay, we're gonna do. Okay, let's go talk to Dulius then.
Ixion
Fuck you.
turns.
Is this game like Majora's Mask? Yes.
I'll be in my bakery. Thank
Hello?
you, Clarice.
Hello. You're going to let me out? Oh. Go? You mean treasure? My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then he died.
Oh.
It was very sad. He said if anything ever happened to him, he gave me this key. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And
Okay.
bye-bye.
I should shoot him with my block. Dumbass!
Salve.
Hurry up! You have more shit to do. Run!
What now?
I have a message from Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Domitius, that's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded.
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
I know I'm coming!
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Iulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Yulia immediately.
Are you still up? Hey! Are you gonna reset? Okay, here we go.
Yulia.
Good job, dude. You're running like a motherfucking beast.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is
boss released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's
You getting the fucking credit for this, you son of a bitch?
what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to tell the woman about her. Secret lover.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
Also, he's gonna run and talk.
Believe a word they tell you.
Oh, that's why I couldn't talk to that bitch. Okay, you're waiting for that to happen. Okay.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know. Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall,
You guys hear this?
will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen?
You will clean this shit up, dude. You never believe me if I told you.
Come on. I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level with me. I'll keep it between us. I promise.
I'm reliving the same day over again.
You're toying with me, right? Wait. You're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Oh.
Okay.
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. But dare he would for...
Yes, he did the same thing over and over again. Oh yeah, that's that. Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get your... So, oh, and...
I feel you did great.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start...
Yeah, no, I just gonna tell you that I'm busy. Hey dude, you have a special admirer.
A new face.
Shut the barn.
Oh my. Let's see. We don't have sit, and so. May 14.
Okay, there's nothing else we can get there. Okay, is he gonna win the election?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Because you're a fucking idiot.
What now? I'm not going. Whatever.
Okay, so he's not gonna vote.
What is it, citizen? Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is... All right.
Oh yeah, women can't vote. That's great. Less people to talk to.
Don't believe a word they tell you. Shalom, friend.
Hey, hey.
Galerius. He saved my life.
Fair enough.
All right, friend.
Flower? Yeah, but don't I have to talk to the dude again after grabbing it? Shouldn't I have it by default on me? Yeah, there it is. It didn't open up the dialogue, or did it? Perhaps I'm just stupid. Oh yeah, woman can vote, but she abstained. But she can still vote. Perhaps I have to activate the quest again or some shit? Woman! Oh, there you are, bitch.
Isn't the great temple Vega? It must be completed by dusk. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent. Why do you ask? All of the male... Well, you're not a citizen yet. So, no, I'm afraid not. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways. By using whatever gifts the gods gave.
Okay. I'm like a Russian in an election.
Certainly. See you again.
Name's Rufius. Sentius, military man, knows what he's doing. No. Whatever.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. My Galerius. Did you know he saved the life of my young friend Fabia? The man is a hero.
Oh my god, okay, I might actually win it then.
I hope that our path.
Hey. Gay man.
Ah, and I hear... Well, Sentius seems to know what he's doing. Nobody... My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking. Nice to talk to you.
Okay, but he's not gonna turn it around, is he?
Salve. Hello there, friend. Well, I'll take your word for it.
For the right price, I can tell you where you get your own.
Now you're talking, I'm interested. How about 100 denarii?
5,000 denarii. 2,000 denarii.
Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? It's not the bow of Ulysses we're talking about.
Think of it as an investment, with a few little coins in exchange for riches beyond imagining.
All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay up.
In that case, the deal's off.
Wait. Let's not be too hasty, friend. I just want a little assurance that I can trust you, that's all.
The golden rule, oh yeah.
I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard bargain, but here's your money.
Hell yeah, fucking idiot.
The location of that bow. What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule. You promised to tell me where I could get one of my own.
You can take it, and you'll be able to keep it for the rest of your life.
What is this? Some kind of joke?
You gave me what I wanted, and I gave you what I promised.
I don't believe this is happening.
I do love a good loophole.
Don't even talk to me.
Who are you gonna vote for, by the way?
Don't even talk.
Oh shit. Well, fuck you.
Shiny.
Yeah, but have you seen this?
I'm guessing that Promethean fire's not for sale.
I'm never gonna be poor again in the game now. Perfect. I mean, we're almost done with. I think we're gonna win, right? We're definitely winning this time. Oh shit! Ah, fuck! Ah! I do miss some side quests. We have to help the gay guy.
Welcome back. Well, I'm an architect. Help out, but... You wouldn't believe there are much, but once you...
Oh shit. Do you actually have something to say about that?
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Novio Magus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans. Nice to talk to you.
I need some evidence that someone has writing that.
Welcome. Feeling all right? Sure. What? Gladly. That's a shame.
The magistrate's guard? I mean... Rufus did not want to talk about it. How can I pin that on one of them, though?
Are they?
I mean, this dude has... I haven't talked to him at all so far.
What now? He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that. I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man.
Yeah, but if there is a girl in the system, she's just gonna kill.
I should say. And the others. And making sure they're all behaving.
And I still need a key
also keep a
from
register
the
of
dude
new
in the
arrivals.
jail.
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. And I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose. Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labour does the body. That said, Centilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Oh, really?
I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Thank you. Class commoner. That's normie in old people talk.
Not sure why you said it like that, but whatever.
That's amazing.
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
Yeah, that would be absolute horrible for morale, though. Are you saying a favor for it?
What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers-in-arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it, so railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
Where I come from, it's considered a collective punishment, which is a war crime.
War crime? Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
I agree with you.
Good. Perhaps we'll make a legionary out of you yet. If you like.
I don't want to threaten Virgil.
What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me. You know nothing.
Shit.
Alright?
Explaining the Geneva Convention to the Romans. They would nail me to a cross and make a new religion. There's combat in this as well, but it's not much of it.
What now? The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
We're just like a gladiator.
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
I could be nowhere near arena.
You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunnis.
Do you call me a fat cunt? Fuck you.
If I did, would I still be here? Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Yeah, we also have to help the gay guy, honestly, and then we're probably gonna be done with this game. Can I actually follow that quest? Oh shit! There's been a Skyrim system this entire time. Where the fuck is up there? Don't steal anything. Am I looking for anti-gay stuff? Oh, it's definitely up here. Never been in here before. Okay, it was Rufus the entire time.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Rufus, you son of a bitch! I'm gonna put my dick in you. Go back here to see the penis tablet. Penis tablet has me fucking hard as fuck right now. Let's take a look. Was it in his room? I want to see some penises on stream. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Not bad. Pretty nice dick. That was an amazing penis carving. I mean, just imagine carving a penis in some stone. Fucking dedicated as fuck, man. Like pen and paper penis, but in the Roman times. When this was a mod for Skyrim, was it also Roman then? Or did they touch up the story a bit?
Ah, you again. No idea what you're talking about?
I know it was you found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it?
I'm just going to ask you to stop threatening him.
And why should I? The one true God says that for man to lie with another man is an
Christian!
His presence here is a threat to us all.
If that's true, why hasn't the golden rule been broken already?
Well, I don't know.
And why do you have a
Maybe
big
God hasn't
cock
noticed.
carving in your room?
But when he does,
He's the gay.
we're going to
You're the gay, dude.
Well, I wouldn't get so angry if he wasn't so... You know.
Good looking. Are you uncomfortable with your feelings so much?
I don't like where you're going with this. You'd better take that back before I make you.
It must be difficult to be torn between your faith and your desire.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Unless you want your jaw broken, I think it's best if you don't ever talk to me again.
Hi.
I have nothing to say to you.
Job done. Wait, what?
I have nothing to say.
Did I fuck it up? Did I not? Equita? Who the fuck is that? Dude, how far back is this?
That's a shame. Thanks again for...
Oh, dude, this is some bullshit. Now I'm certain what else I have missed. Did I talk to this dude?
Don't even talk to me.
Okay, good. What a fucking waste of time. I need to reset everything in my hideout in Tarkov. I don't have all day. Look at this shit!
Don't believe a word they tell you.
It's rock hard! Oh wait, is that you? Gay boy?
No idea. Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it?
Oh yeah, shit, I should probably have saved.
And why should I? Well, I wouldn't get so... It makes me... uncomfortable. I don't like where you're going with this. You'd better take that back before I make you.
I'll take it back.
Smart. Now get lost. We're done talking.
Well, there's something I can really do then.
I have nothing to say to you, Kaput.
I know who it was.
Welcome back.
What the hell?
Nice to talk to you.
It's the same thing again.
I have nothing to...
Yeah, but the game can't have this bad game design. That I have to redo everything like we set up. I'm gonna tell on him.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you? What now?
Where's your dialogue about the gay stuff?
All right.
No, I said a different thing this one.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Harvey. With... Hey, no. Thank you.
Fuck this then. Okay, hang on. I think it was this one. Yeah, but it was nicer this time and took it back, but then he was like, fuck you anyway. Fuck you. And fuck you.
I wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
I think we need to build a human centipede when I'm done with this quest. With our penises, that is. Yeah, I should just show him the penis carving, like, what's this? I found it in your room as well. Why do you have a penis in here? Well, I can't take it with me. So when they jerk their dicks in this game, the statues can see it?
A word they tell you.
Hey bitch. It's me again. It's you again, yes.
No idea what you... Yes, so... And why should I? Well, I... None of your business, kaput merde. Smart. Now get lost.
Oh wow, it's the same exact thing, chat, you fucking idiots. Are you guys fucking stupid? Fucking idiots. I gotta do the Roman one this time.
No, Yes, so... And... there is only one true God. And he laid waste to Sodom and Gomorrah. Because of exactly this kind of thing.
But you talked about Jesus before, now I don't get this? How do you think the medicine would react if he knew you were a cultist?
I don't like where this is going. I have no idea what you're talking about. And unless you want your jaw broken, I think it's best if you don't ever talk to me again.
Perfect. We got it fixed.
Welcome back.
Fuck you.
Nice to talk to you.
Yeah, I guess I could talk with the Magister about that. I'm gonna see again. Hey, yes, it's me again, look at me. Yeah, blah blah blah, fuck you.
Yes, so... And... No. I am doing that. If I was about to get everyone else killed, I would want someone to stop me. Smart. Now get lost. We're done talking.
Okay. Chat, congratulations. The exact same thing happened again. So I have to like fucking... What am I supposed to do? Try to put my fucking... split his balls? There's definitely something after this dialogue.
No, Yeah.
No, this is just gonna fuck everything up.
And why should I?
I go this one again.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's the best one I can do. Okay, let's go talk with the Magistrate.
That's quite an impressive bow you have.
What about you? Do you have anything to say now? Look at me.
What now? All right.
I'm gonna tell the Magistrate. Hey, where's the Magistrate? Are you up here, you fucking bitch?
I thought I'd... I thought I told you to get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Dude, what the fuck is with this quest? This is the worst quest in the game so far. Is this gonna make me not finish the game just because bad game designs? And chat saying and nothing changed? We did the gayest option the first time because that was be the funniest thing. And the people like
No idea. Yeah. And well, I don't like where I have no idea what you're talking about. And unless you want your jaw broken, I think it's best if you don't ever talk to me again.
the gay options feels the best one to do though. Stop choosing the same ones? Okay, I gotta try them with violence this time. I tried the why you so angry option already.
No, you imbecile!
The many shall...
Whoa, chat! Dumbasses! Absolute trash decision! Are you fucking stupid? Wow! Talk to Teal Boy first. Who the fuck is Teal Boy? I haven't talked to the woman after opening the chest. I saw the first billion times.
What the?
I gotta talk to him about that first. Oh, that's the Teal Boy, yeah. Hey, look at me.
Welcome back.
No other options.
Nice.
Alright, I'm just gonna finish one of these.
You again.
Yeah, this has to be bugged. Bad game design. Dev should feel bad.
No idea what you're talking about. Yes, so what? And
I'm gonna do this one. I could do this one, I haven't done this one yet.
Smart. I have nothing.
They all lead to the same thing. Reset the day and undo all we did with the setting up the election? Fuck no. That's me again, you fucking cunt.
So what? Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Have we done that?
Are they?
Oh wait, woman, was that you I just ran by? I checked in the chest.
Are they again?
And there's no other things.
See you again.
May Apollo keep you safe. Feeling all right? I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
Oh, you were going to the shrine.
This shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
Wait, Apollo is the god of disease?
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked, and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate I could the next...
Fair enough. Oh yeah! Shit, it's probably still in here, the stuff. Yeah, fuck. Because we went back in time. Or reloaded or whatever. Hey, woman!
Feeling all...
Foreskin Bandit, okay, tell me how to spoil Rufus for me. I don't care anymore about Rufus. Explain.
What now? All right.
He has romtimism. You mean racism? Homophobia? Oh! Wait. I can cure his gayness? That sounds pretty offensive. Oh, it's arthritis? We need willow bark for that. But I can't talk to him. How would I learn to know that? I swear to God, he's the dumbest fucking quest in this game.
Be careful who you trust.
Reload, I've done it billions of times. I'm not doing it anymore.
I have nothing to say to...
Lucerita gives you a willow bark.
Salve.
Which one is that? They all sound the same to me. I already had the list. Because I have 2 of them in my inventory.
Sure. Do you really want... Gladly. I wish... Sure. Glad... I'm... Well, and this... The last time I saw her. The last time... And she's... But one of... He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him.
Dude, the fucking dialogue shit is stupid. I have to hear her story again.
You did? That's
This is bad game
unexpected.
design though. This is literally bad game design.
Willowback. I should have known. It was under my note. I have some right here.
Thank you. Dude, that's some super bad game design right there.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived. That's a shame.
So, I wouldn't have known that. I should have gone and randomly talked to this girl
Feeling all right?
and asked, what's your story? Even though I have asked what her story is once.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving
That was
Julia's life.
super shit game design. That was horrible.
I have nothing to...
Oh, that's some bullshit. Where's my quick save? Thank God. Wow, absolute shit.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Hey, babe.
Well, until this, the last time, and then she's been gone. But I really shouldn't say. He's become so I just... You did... Willow back. I have... Thank you. That's...
No idea what you're talking about. Yeah? What business is that of yours? Willow bark. And this will work? Oh, thank God.
Did you put it up your butt?
Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately.
This is gonna get his penis working.
These cursed statues always watching in the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is... I owe you. So you're...
Taking any chances. This is the worst quest in the game so far. Why wasn't it a new white thing with a woman, for instance? And why did I go to watch your story on her again? Super dumb.
No idea what you... Look, I haven't been at my best lately.
Oh, it's completely different from the beginning now.
It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry, mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. And I know I said I owe you one. So I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just... I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just...
Alright, no problem. Don't worry, your lover is gonna come and fix this.
Welcome back. What demon or spirit told you about that? You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it? Really? How did you manage that?
What a dream of reoptimism.
Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
So romantic people are gay? I think he wants to help clean this graffiti too.
Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him. Well, Cynthia seems to know what he's doing. Nobody's broken the golden rule under his watch so far.
That did nothing to further my goals. This is bullshit.
Alright. Nice to talk to you.
I helped someone with the robotics and helped the gay guy out. Let Galerius figure it out. Oh yes, I have to reset anyway. Oh, let's see who wins the election.
Ave again. Did you...
Oh wait, I can ask him to change his mind? Hey! Change your mind!
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there, well, my vote isn't for sale.
Yeah, it's not gonna
Nice
change anything.
Sentius. No.
Okay.
See you.
Never mind.
Ave again.
Let's just see if this is gonna be enough.
It must be... It'll be... Why do you... As I said, I'm planning to... Very well. Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Yeah, we have to reset anyway, so let's see if this is gonna be enough. Otherwise, kapow! Opius. Be cool. You have nice lips, man. Hey, whoa, look at the thickness of this one! Look at his neck! My god, I think he suffocated himself with his shin. It's pretty fucked up, the people in the statues, I love it. Hurry up! Oh, whoa!
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make the...
What sort of tasks I had?
It's quick. As I say your name, call your vote.
It might be enough.
I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
Fuck you!
Sentius.
Fuck you!
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
Sentius.
Shit.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Sextus Sentius Imperiosus.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yeah, but they get the woman to vote as well with the rose. Let's go, dude.
Salve, friend. Oh. Poor Virgil. Yuli. Alright, let me... I'll go.
I can buy the vote from the scammer guy? Perfect, I'm rich. Anyway, because I scammed him.
You Tantalus cannot catch the drops of water.
That should be enough, right? Oh! I guess I could sell my golden boat to do it as well.
No time to explain. Go!
How'd you do? Hello there. Well, I'll tell you. Oh well, let me know if you change your mind. Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us? Certainly.
I have to wait until the other guy is running for election. Go, 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 go! Oh yeah, we can read subs while waiting for him to catch up.
I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
Perfect, here we go. Genius. Actually pretty smart idea, chat. How long ago was it we started?
I think she's going to be alright. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did...
Oh my god, how long ago was this? How long have I been streaming? So Douche, thanks for the double anniversary. Thank you very much. Keep it up. Love the streams. Hey, don't you worry about it. It's great shit. South Carriane, thanks for the anniversary. Fuck
Salve,
yeah.
Ruffius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Fuck you. Get out of my way. So Douche, thanks for the double anniversary. Keep it up. Love the streams. I've been streaming a little bit too long today. South Carriane, thanks for the anniversary. Techman36, thanks for the 14 months. Frost Guide, thanks for the 16 months. The Bush, thanks for the 7 months. Good job, son. Hey, good job, boy. NGI98, thanks for the quad. Hello, Shad. Hey. Shad is here still somehow this late. Klabuski, thanks for the 11 months. Robert, Cooking with the Cock, episode 5 release date. I'm pretty certain I have more than 5. Sea Dogs Was, thanks for the 14 months. Much love, Papa. I haven't been able to watch as many streams as I would like, but I'm here today. It's great. Shit, I've been streaming all day today. Fuck me. Wizard Hut, thanks for the gifted sub to Drunken Dwarf. Swedish Shot, thanks for 35 months. Holy shit, already 35 months. If only my parents knew what I spent my student loan on. Don't you worry about that. This is gonna be paid back way later. Valra Van, thanks for the 5er. Pauline Nice, thanks for the 18 months. Love you, Robbie. Love you too, boy. Daddy P1GO07, thanks for the Hexa. Robert, please stop calling me Shat. My name is Bruce. Thank you, Bruce. Galileo Matteo, thanks for the 5er. Hello, Papa Robert. Hey, boy. Backseat Militia, thanks for the 13 months. Chernobyl Light has been my newfound love. What a wonderful game. Thank you for turning me on to it, Robert. Much love from Texas. It is. I love building in the base between the missions. I wonder how much I have left of that. P-Bird, thanks for the baby. Thank you very much. Lonely French Boy, thanks for the 30 months tier 2. Hey Papa, how's it going? It's going really well now. I've been a bit upset and angry now that this game is cocking me in the asshole. Jerry Lee V, thanks for the 15 months. Girdle Fricks, thanks for...
I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
Gurgle Fricks, thanks for the Dika. Tier 2. Hell yeah. Uberg, thanks for the 5er. Recluse Spider, thanks for the 2 months. Molten CR, thanks for the triple. NR Kex, thanks for the double, the 21 months, I mean. Ainum, thanks for the triple. Ledsteppen, thanks for 34 months. No Curly Fries, thanks for 39 months. Scott Whitty, thanks for the 52 months. Damn, still charging my card after all these years. That's good. Don't forget to fill it up to the brim. 52 months is a long time, and hey, it's only 48 months from 100 months. That's pretty sick. Ballsacks, thanks for the Preem. Platonosia, thanks for the 31 months. Vacant, thanks for the quad. Schmidley, thanks for the 2 months. Schnitznerl, Forever, thanks for the Hexa. Scruffy 3, thanks for the Dika.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
I never believe what chat is telling me, but they often write anyway. It was a bit scary actually, oh Jesus Christ. Ballsack, thanks for the Preem. Platonostia, thanks for 31 months. Vacant, thanks for the quads. Middley, thanks for the 2 months. Schnitzel Forever, thanks for the Hexa. Scruffy 3, thanks for the Dika. Hey man, have you checked out The Ascent yet? Looks like a decent game. I might. IK Ben X, thanks for the Preem. Yo Trillion, thanks for the 19 months. Jayla 944, thanks for the 46 months. Yo Robust, where's my free merch? Don't worry about it. I should do some merch actually. Degraded, thanks for the 1 months. Velocity Rapper 6, thanks for the sub. Lockgon Talisar, thanks for the Octa. Total my Swedish card today, but you don't want to hear my sob story. I read it by. I actually.
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has
I actually did read yours.
Candidacy from today's election.
But I think
unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually,
woman, I'm reading the subs.
I'd like to nominate myself.
Shut up. The Toad of Truth, thanks for 37 months. Liv Roll, thanks for the 18 months. Suspiciously Rigid Sock, thanks for the Octa. A Chicken or Something, thanks for the triple. Here, Prime Money. Hey, it's great. Also Not Frozen, thanks for the 5 gifted shrubs. To save us stress, Framer 85, QT Lover, Some Passive, and Tatarist 64. Hey, pretty fucking cool, Elsa. Womb is not frozen. Thank you. Lost Karma 1, thanks for the 7 months. CH Knight 1, thanks for the Hexa. The Lonely Fisherman French come. Thanks for the Octa. Rocket Arm, thanks for the Preem. Batman Sarcasm, thanks for the sub. Free, thanks for the 8 months. Krov, thanks for the 14 months. You're on late if I can watch you at normal time, Robert. Take care of yourself. I'll try my best not to die. King Walrus the 2nd, thanks for the Hepta. Let's get it. Hey, we're gonna get it done today. The Recreational Fish, thanks for the Hepta. Uproof, thanks for 35 months. Mr. Apple J, thanks for 47 months. Happy for the 7 months, Bobbert. Happy to finally make a stream. I mean, it's fucking late. Totally not Octopus, thanks for the double. Wait the day you play more Tarkov, robots. I probably will. Dog Medicine, thanks for 11 months. Smurf Cat, thanks for the 31 months. Yubaki, thanks for the 11 months. Good stream today. It's been awful. Well, sorry, thanks for the quad. Beer Jerky, thanks for the 4 months. And Squish the Ish, thanks for 25 months. Whew.
Many shall suffer for the sins.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius. That's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Sup? Oh,
Okay. Hey woman, can you also vote? I have a rose for you.
A new face. Let's put. Why? It's you.
Okay, I
See you
don't... Fuck you, it's gonna be good enough. Let's buy the vote. Is it illegal, by the way?
How'd you do? Hello there. Well, oh well. Sentius, I suppose. Yeah? And what's he gonna do for me? He's nothing. Certainly, for a few thousand denarii.
Here's 3,000.
Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else?
Oh, that's perfect.
Very well.
Let's start the election.
Ave again.
Yeah, let's say it
See you
first.
again. Ave again. Did you find what you need?
You know what? I'm gonna go fly on the zip line and see if I can get the woman to vote as well.
His brightness was like the light. Rays flashed from his hand.
Oh fuck! Ah! There we go. Was it good enough? I have a flower already, but I think I just had to be on the zip line and talk to Galeas. Where the fuck are you at, dude? Galeas? Shit in my ass. Wait, can I perhaps can I follow it? No, I can't. His farm, maybe? Yeah, there is. Ah, fuck! Oh, bitch in my ass.
Don't you just love springtime? Ah, it's you. Oh, and I'm in the running for magistrate. Feeling kind of nervous, but I'm hoping it'll all be worth it when I order Dooley's release. I just hope I'll have the vote now.
What's your story?
Well, I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young, and it was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it.
Yet still you're such a nice guy, that's fucked up.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome, to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was.
Until the
Probably
fire.
still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again.
Yeah, things worked out in the end.
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet.
Don't worry, I'm gonna free you.
I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his, one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes.
Sure, like...
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's an... Alright.
I'm gonna go to bed? Yeah, when I'm fucking got in the ass with my fists. That's when I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, start the election. It should be good enough now.
That's quite an
There you are.
impressive bow you have there.
Thank you.
Just like that. It'll be. Why do you? Very. Citizens, it is time. Let us meet.
Imagine that God's smile and put a Glock bullet in his brains. Everyone, run over here! Or should I save the game? Oh, well, it's gonna be fine. I did a real save too. Yeah, we're gonna win!
Citizens,
I can count!
we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Oh yeah, people said I had 2 hours left 4 hours ago as well.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Galerius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
Hell yeah.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Give me your tablet or I kill you with my Glock.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will.
Galerius comes out, pulls his Glock out and starts blasting us.
So happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
Yes.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper.
Don't worry.
I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy.
You're welcome.
You can have my shiny plaque if you want, and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said
so
he always
He's
would.
out. Oh my god!
But then he died.
Oh
But
no!
Before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious.
Don't worry. What was it?
He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high.
Oh, it's probably the keys to the
Please help me
girl.
find it. Please. I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could trust.
You can always trust me, Dooley.
Oh, thank you. Here's the key.
Give it to me. Oh, thank you.
Hope you find it. In the cisterns. Way up high, Hannibal said.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Look over there. Something shiny. Is it treasure?
He's so happy. He's only looking for treasure. Oh my god.
The many shall suffer.
Maybe it is treasure. I could see it for myself. So pretty. And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore. Maybe no one will mind if I just take it.
Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer.
Oh
for the
shit!
sins
What have
of
you
the
done?
one.
He goes and breaks the rules instantly.
Maybe it is treasure.
Oh my god.
So pretty. And it's just lying out.
Okay, we're almost done with the game now. I have all the plagues. We're gonna put them in next spin.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Oh, fuck you. Oh,
The
shit.
many shall suffer.
Oh no, I forgot to pick it up. Oh shit. Oh my god, I was so close.
Maybe it is treasure.
Hurry up!
I could see it for myself.
Oh, thank god I did. I picked it up again. Oh, good job. I'm
And
dying.
It's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants
Take
it.
it.
Maybe no one will mind if I just...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Can't get me, bitch. Too quick, too smart, too agile, too brilliant. Oh fuck! Oh, what? Oh wait, did it still work? Wait, what just happened?
Maybe it is treasure. I could see it for myself. So pretty. And it's just...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yeah, I shot that dude billions of times in the head with a Glock the first time I tried to kill him, opening the portal. But you can't do it with a Glock apparently, he can only die by the bow. Now how all the plaques. We're gonna do everything except him running for presidency this time.
South? Oh. Yulia? Alright, let me see. What?
Okay, it's gonna be fine. Let's go to the cisterns. There's some treasure there.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
I couldn't jump over you. Wow.
Hey!
Yeah.
You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
No.
Good.
Is she the treasure, or is it some other treasure in here somewhere? Oh shit. What?
What?
Okay, let's just wait until we have the other one. Perfect. Okay, good, no people here killing themselves. Okay, where... Is it the plaque? Perfect. Hell yeah. Is this a man from each time period or something? Hades. Which name would be the coolest one to say? Nergal. Nergal is original. I can speak all his names. Cool. This is Oris or Siri, right? Is this Greek or Roman? This is Sumerian, and which one was that? This isn't gonna be the Nergal then, okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I don't think my Glock is gonna do anything. Okay, I didn't expect it to be this. Is she the one that's been whispering to me?
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You are unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly.
Yeah.
But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
Are you responsible for the Golden Rule?
That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my duty.
What do you consider a sin?
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with "do to the doer" to make him do. The Greeks refined it with "avoid doing what you would blame others for doing." The Roman Stoics added, "treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you." Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, "Do unto others as you would have them do unto you." It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
It is. It doesn't seem like you've been upholding it either.
Enough. You clearly know nothing.
Fuck you, I'm gonna tell you, dude.
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, two were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain.
Pretty honest, this is good.
Not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city in
oh my god, our generations deserves to get gold at the most.
Suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, as silent golden sentinels.
Where did the golden bows come from?
When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
Furies, I knew they were fucking something special about those motherfuckers.
I am able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes.
Is Proserpina connected to the statues in the same way?
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Then what an odd question.
I see some terrible things there that you didn't consider a sin. How could you let them happen?
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Debt bondage.
You speak of the moneylender. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
He wouldn't want to be trapped in a 30-year-old labor contract because of a loan.
And he would never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a contract signed voluntarily.
True. The whole concept of debt bondage, like slavery, is unethical. It's illegal under international law, where I come from.
Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority. This is interesting. I'm curious, how do people escape poverty where you're from?
They lay in the sofa and get välfärd from the government. It's customary to take out a loan to buy a house, or in some places to pay for education.
I see. And how long might it take such a person to repay their debt?
It depends if they are leftist or if they actually want to work. It depends. Typical decades sometimes of entire life.
I fail to see how your system of loans is significantly different to a debt bondsman signing over his labor for 30 years.
True. Yeah, fair enough.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
I agree with you. Experiment on the golden statues.
The midwife and the palace, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
She wouldn't want to be experimented upon if she was gilded.
The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now. Bloodless shadows, mere shapes of their former selves. They are forsaken. What happens to them is no concern of mine.
I see.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
True. Abduction.
Abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it. He did so because she sought to escape. A sin I take particularly seriously. Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
I didn't expect you to be... That's true.
Ah, the tavern keeper, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
She wouldn't want someone else to sell her hemlock if she thought she was buying a means of escape.
I disagree. Having watched that tavern keeper, that is precisely what she would expect from others. She would view it as a game, one she intends to win.
Yeah, true.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
Suicide, but that's not a sin.
I have seen no such thing, but in any case, taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others, however they may be affected by it. Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything unto others.
It depends, I guess. Yeah, that's
now
true.
Tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked? Very well.
So you're responsible for destroying all these lives?
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which
but just destroy the people that do bad shit, you dumbass.
Very well.
What is this place?
It has come to be known simply as the Underworld. And it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
This is in space, you fucking idiot. Or built the city.
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were...
Christians would never do that. They would be summoned to the underworld and go like, holy shit, these Romans knew their shit. Instead we would start installing fiber optic cables and play Fortnite in super cool buildings, I guess. What was the wager you made?
That is a long story. One that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you.
What's the difference from today? I don't get it.
It would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on our kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year,
you're fucked.
Then Proserpina and all of humanity
you're fucked.
Would be permitted to join us.
Never gonna happen.
My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you.
You're fucked.
Interfering.
You went way in over your head, idiot.
Judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
Who are your kin?
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres.
Diana?
And of course, my beloved Proserpina.
Proserpina. How did you decide who comes here?
To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for, only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Proserpina's along with it.
Unfortunate.
It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place.
But he forgot to remove
But the
it.
erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth.
Okay, pretty cool.
Of course.
What's your story?
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
What do you look and sound like a man?
My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
Cool. May I see your true form?
No. Long ago I swore to Proserpina that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
Pussy.
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful.
He's a giga-shad, he's no god.
So to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
There's a woman on your left.
This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal. Your gaze lingers too long.
Is that only right?
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces
Karen!
and goes by many names. Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions. As you wish.
That's all the questions I have.
Good. Then now it is time for your reckoning. Only, it seems, something is wrong. It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate.
Oh.
As if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
I'm from the future.
If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
He cannot know.
I was hoping you could tell me.
I do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpine has slumbered for 3,000 years.
Shouldn't you know this as a god of the underworld?
Tread lightly, mortal. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
Glock beats God.
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon?
Let's find out, shall we?
Pathetic. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh! The finest American weapon saved the universe. Ah, fucking bitch, no! Fucking my asshole! Yeet! I know the cloaks are Australians. I've told it a billion times already. It's just a meme. I'm saying it's American. Fuck, that hurt.
Salve, friend.
I'm a little busy right now.
Then.
The 49 melodies fetch again.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Are you up here?
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
Fuck you.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
Listen here, man. I didn't come here to fight.
What is that thing, and why are you pointing it at me?
It's a gun. I was willing to kill you with it.
If you kill me, we all die. Remember? And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions. That means, now get out of...
Oh.
I thought I told you...
Whoops. I made a mistake pointing my gun at it. Okay, is he gonna come down?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Son of this!
Why waste a bullet? Because it's fun. I only have one bullet left, and you know who that's for? That's for... God! Get in here, motherfucker! Yeah, I killed God with an American weapon. And it felt good. No wait, I didn't kill anyone.
So? Well...
This game is stupid as fuck, but I love it.
Catch the drops of
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
I spoke to God!
I thought I told you to get out of my villa.
What? Am I supposed to kill him? Oh, I need to go to... Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Guess this is gonna be the
Keep
quickest
an eye
way.
out for Scintilla, would you?
Wait. Oh, fuck it. What's here? I've never been here. Oh yeah, I have been here actually. Can I steal shit from your chest here? I need some more money. Don't you worry about it.
Welcome to life. That's if you're not well. We've all. All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no, 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 no.
Jump,
Yes, what?
jump,
That's
jump.
the idea.
What?
Why do
Please,
I'm sorry.
please, help. Your life's in... Are you I see.
I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love.
Just jump. I
I'm
don't have time
sorry.
for this.
Oh, Pierce, no!
You could have grabbed him, dumb bitch.
I can't believe you. I'll have to let... And I'd bet...
Don't worry about it. Hey, it's me again.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names.
What a fucking
Nergal
moron.
to the Cimmerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title. And what is that they will first. I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
I took it from her after I killed her in another timeline.
You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
I didn't want to kill her, but if you don't put an end to the golden rule, I will do it again.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone.
That's the idea.
Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear, mortal. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Persephone was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this. If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
Ah, we just want to go back to the Earth. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna get Elon Musk internet soon.
Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Why?
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
Dude, I was born ready.
You had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
I will go down in history book as the man with the gun. Al, how you doing, dude?
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Al, I came in here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Erectus Dickus. I mean, Magnificus.
Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet.
Oh.
Apparently there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them.
Fucking stupid.
Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared, said barely a word, and entered the temple of the mysterious god, this one here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him.
Cool.
Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook, and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him, and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
Because the Romans is crazy.
I don't know, it reads like an earnest account to me. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct
Fucking
that brought water into
Italians
the
don't
city.
know what to make
Follow
sauce. Right behind you. Oh. I was gonna pull my gun out and shoot him, but I can't. Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh man. Does anyone recognize this place? Oh, this is where we got in.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else is ever lured into this temple.
Alright.
You go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
He's nailing it with American-made nails. The door's never opening again without a blowtorch. Karen, you fucking son of a bitch.
You're back! But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Let's see the ruins of an ancient underground city.
Really? Sounds amazing. And did you... Oh, look! Here he comes. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
This is a
Sounds
little
like
bullshit.
quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Alright. Hope we have some condoms in the boat. Oh my god, I hope they wrote a story about me. That would be sick. Where's my Glock? Oh my god, look at the little penis. Al?
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I hope you're adjusting to life as a civilian. I hear it takes a long time. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some.
This
good news.
motherfucker
So after we got back to the
like
real world, I
Mr.
started
Clean.
doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius's tablet, and I found something strange.
Galerius.
I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there he is.
What the fuck?
You're finally here. Remember me?
Galerius, what are you doing here?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Charon appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life.
You're really quitting now?
I know. I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there.
Hey, yeah. A lot. I can't me in. I'm just joking. I would never come. I'm gonna call in sick. What are you doing with yourself these days?
Oh, I used Charon's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
What about global warming and the vaccine? All this stupid shit people worry about. It was good seeing you again,
of course.
dude.
There's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you, so you better keep moving.
Except the guy that
We'll
jumped
speak
to
again
his
soon, my
death.
friend.
Whoever the fuck that was. Dooley, listen here. You have taken too much Adderall again, my friend.
It's you.
Hello, I'm Dooley.
I don't know who you are, Dooley.
Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it.
What are you gonna do with yourself?
I live at Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth.
You're so cute.
Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories. It's my favourite thing.
It's an Xbox. I'm glad you're happy. We'll see you again, Dooley.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, but a TV isn't a box in my age. What are you guys looking at?
Is.
The Relief of Prospina. Hey, I didn't talk to you, woman.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you.
Your lips were nicer without that lipstick.
So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing.
Go on, woman.
And it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this. I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Galerius and I are engaged and expect.
We're on OnlyFans together, and we fuck in the forest,
with room for a
and
large family.
it's great. I'm making a lot of money on the internet. You know what that
Feels
is?
like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us, for all of us.
How's Livia?
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself.
I'll do that. Good to see you again, Equita.
See you at the wedding, I hope.
Dude, you have nice legs, Galerius.
Evening.
Hey.
This is in military clothing. Oh, you look fucking good. Hey, babe.
Hi there.
Nice toes. Oh, look at those big toes. Hell yeah, I would suck on that. Hey.
Evening.
Horatius, how you doing, dude?
Hi there, I'm Horatius.
Nice to meet you, Horatius.
I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life. And reuniting Scintilla with us as well. So, thank you.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot. But some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides.
Dude, you're gonna do great in this time and age. I can't, we have radios, you can call in a J-dam on some civilian's house after the terrorists left 2 hours before that and just fucking blast that shit. It's gonna be great, man. You're gonna love this place.
He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC. So he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament, like we had in Rome. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that. But his luck finally ran out, and his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Yeah, Rufius and Virgil are gonna be a gay couple. That's so gay. That's a shame.
Perhaps.
Hey, good to see you again, Horatius.
And you. Farewell.
Well, look who we have here. Woo!
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming.
You look way different. Because I can barely recognize you.
Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath.
She doesn't
He'd
look
been
better now.
keeping
She
my
looks
little
like
sister
she's
locked up in the upper
edgy.
cistern all that time.
It's actually
but
pretty kinky.
He's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again.
We're definitely going to. What about the Sentius?
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time. Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me.
This is a bit excessive, don't you think?
Meh. I try not to think about him at all. Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere.
You have to leave America.
You too. See you around.
Much love. Hey, babe.
Hi there.
Are you an actual doctor now?
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you.
Hey.
Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So...
Yeah, I glocked them. We're doing this
I'm
place.
studying to get into medical
I fucking
school.
knew it.
As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time.
Where's Lulia?
Oh, she didn't make it. She died from poison while you were in the Great Temple. It was very sad.
Oh.
She was a good woman and a friend.
So I didn't get the full good ending. Oh well, she deserved to die.
It wasn't your fault. Decius is to blame. He's here somewhere too. Not that anyone would talk to him. I'm not even sure how he got invited.
We'll see you, Lucy.
You too. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, but I thought it wouldn't matter. But if they use stupid shit in the beginning, it's their own fault. Oh my god!
Magnificent museum, is it not?
Yeah, it definitely is. Hey, my Greek friend.
You must be the legendary oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius.
Nice to see you, Georgius.
I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that, I am most grateful.
What happened to Fabia?
Ah, the poor sweet thing.
Oh.
Perished in a shrine collapse before the rest of us were saved. It is the one regret I have in all this.
Oops. No, the gay couple is still alive, right?
My friend, there is no need for you to apologize. You have done more than enough. You too, my friend.
But it didn't make up? Yeah, still gonna fuck each other.
Greetings.
The hermit philosopher? I shot you in the face, dude. Who the fuck is this douchebag?
Some soiree, innit?
Good evening.
Hello there.
I'm gonna talk to you soon.
What is up?
Oh, you look fucking sick, dude. That's a cool jacket, man.
Hello.
Oh no, where's your gay couple?
Hello there.
You must be Scintilla.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name.
Which monster?
You didn't hear? My adoptive father, Sentius, locked me up in the upper cistern to stop me from escaping. After you drove Pluto off.
Should we actually reload?
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
I could do it. I've been up all fucking day anyway. Do I still have the crown in this one? Now we're gonna get the best possible ending. Do I still have the crown? Oh wait, shit, I should already be dead in this one then. Okay, hang on, load the game. Oh, I could just do a loop, that's true. Wait, do I have the thing though? Where the fuck am I? Okay, hang on. Yeah, I get this one. We're gonna go back and shoot a fucker in the face. Oh no, god damn it. There we go, back. We can see if I have one bullet left, we're in the correct one. Yes, perfect. Who should we kill to reset for the good ending? Who deserves a bullet in the brain? Wait, I should take this way down. Are we gonna have the dude save everyone? Don't worry. You're still too far away.
What an extraordinary lamp.
Fuck you.
That lamp.
Fuck it. You don't want who deserves to die. Here we go, it's gonna be easy pick here.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his 3.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Don't forget to talk to the girl in the cistern. But I did talk to the girl in the cistern. What if I... what if I kill everyone? Santi, you still get stuck.
Come and give me another day in the sun.
Dude, go save everyone.
So? Oh. You alright. I'll...
I shouldn't send him. But now everyone should be alive anyway.
Ixion turns.
I'm gonna talk to you last time.
But it... Say... Then I thought I had... he give... I buried the one as the... There... I hope... And now we...
Don't worry about it. Hey babe.
Oh, you're here. And I hope I'm not being... I can...
Fuck you, bitch. Talk to everyone a little bit. Talk to the philosopher before God might give you more option. Who's the philosopher? Oh, you mean in the basement? It won't cock his running around, will it? It might, so I'm not gonna do it. It's probably gonna be fine.
No time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia. Hello there. Well, now you're talking. I'm. Oh, that's a little. All right, all right. Wait. Can't you What is it? Don't even talk to me.
Fuck you, bitch. Suck my dick. Hey!
Greetings and salutations. My
Okay, I'll talk to
and
him.
in a city but the plague and I hope.
There's no need for that.
Alright, I think we're good enough. I could actually go up to the woman that's stuck. Oh, wait, I have the key for that, don't I? Philosopher in the list. Fuck the philosopher. Damn it, Robbers, I came here to watch the VOD and you're still streaming because I'm a god.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
The boss and lady is gonna be saved by the other dude, don't worry about it.
You. And Juno. We. What? I hate.
Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, everyone is saved now. Did I actually manage to glitch it? Did I fall off the world? Oh no, here we go.
Salve, friend.
Hey, let me talk to you, bitch. Shut up, so I can talk to you.
Salve, welcome.
Fuck you. Dumbass. Alright, let's just speedrun this now then. You need to talk to the philosopher for the canon's test ending. Fine. Is that true? Or are you just bullshitting in my asshole right now? Fuck this. It's gonna be good enough. I'm tired. Actual side objective. It's just one quest I have and it's not doable anymore. Hey dude, it's me again. Whoops! Look, you can't jump off here.
And here, allow me. No, but the one and what did they first? You. This. One. You would.
Perfect. It should be okay now.
Oh. Well. Oh, did that? I'm for apparently that or secret and I don't know anyway. I'm gonna pause. You go on it.
Now we can ask the woman as well if she's an old evil entity known as Karen.
You're back. Oh, why don't...
I discovered you are not who you said you were, and I remember meeting you 2,000 years ago.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know.
Oh, shit.
I suppose you have questions.
What the fuck? Who are you really?
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
What truth is that?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma.
Sleep deprivation.
Most souls would rather not
or COVID.
remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Nah.
A wise decision. All you need to know is that you and Al died in possession of a sacred silver coin.
Who said the coins I and I were the lost in existence? What does it mean for you?
It means I am now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Can you suck cock? Well, you can come with me. You can live with me. Can you return us to the land of living?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. And there was a
Sounds like you two.
Sounds good.
And you?
Let's go home. Cute to get that as well. So I didn't read the subs not that long ago. Don't worry about it. Hell yeah, we did it! Hello, Al.
Hey, you made. I hope you're adjusting to life as a civilian.
I am.
After everything you've been through.
Yeah, it's
so
been.
after we got
yes.
back.
Fuck
why don't
off.
you head on down?
Yeah, I know. Mr. Clean, do you have any other dialogue now?
Oh, hello. There he is. You're finally here. Remember me?
Damn right. What are you doing here?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and
you were no
giving
different,
us
okay,
a second
good.
chance at life.
Good to see you
Of
again,
course,
Darius. Alright, so you guys are gonna be all the same. But hey, bitch!
Hello. Hi there.
Oh, you didn't decide to fucking off yourself this time. That's great.
You're the Oracle, right?
Erectic Magnificus is fine.
Oh, of course, sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English
Gay!
at
I mean,
university.
less
Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about.
I'm glad you're happy.
I really am.
What about to Malceus and Claudia?
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
Hey, this is fine. They got what they were coming for them.
I couldn't agree more.
What about to Aurelia?
Ugh. Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently he proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it?
Nigeria?
Some people have all the luck.
Oh, fucking dumbass! Oh, that's great! Oh, that's actually funny as fuck! God damn, that's good writing. As Oracle, I was a terrible disappointment in the future.
Really? Huh. I feel better already. Thank you.
You'll see you again.
Too. If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there.
Thanks for the offer.
You're welcome.
That's great. I'm so happy we went back and saved her.
Hello.
There he is.
You.
So, I'm just... See you soon.
Okay, I'm just gonna talk to this guy and end the dialogue.
Hello.
Like last time.
Galarian. Bye-bye.
Perfect. Now we're back again in the world. Now we gotta talk to this dude as well.
Hi there. I am...
We already did this too.
Actually, I'm not sure she knew, but you too.
Now we can go back to the normie way of... Hey, woman, did I talk to you?
You are here. Lucy, if the one speaking. You too.
Now we're back to normal. Excellent. There better be a gay couple. Oh my god! That's so gay. Are you guys gay?
Hello.
You're definitely gay. Okay, I'm gonna come back to you soon.
Good evening.
Greetings. I take it you're the oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Sorry for shooting you multiple times in the head with a Glock.
We have. I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip.
I should have gone down and
I never
talked to
thought
him.
I'd leave that cave, let alone
It's
the
fine
city.
though.
And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
What are you doing for yourself
I'm
these
working
days?
as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again.
It was good to see you again.
My sincere thanks once again.
Magnificent museum.
You
is
guys,
it not?
you guys got married? You had bigger tits than it looked. Man, you're looking fucking super nice. Tight as fuck, dude.
Greetings, my friend. It is a sincere pleasure to see you once again. I am told
Gorgeous.
we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that, I am most grateful.
Quite dapper, yeah. What are you doing these days?
I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling.
They're in depth, by the way.
One day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won.
Consider me there. Good to see you
Too,
again.
my friend.
Hey, yeah, you stupid bitch. You didn't run underneath that fucking temple this time, did you?
You're the one we've been waiting for. I'm Fabia.
I'm more like Fabia. Whoa! It's tits.
I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save
Just
my
joking,
life.
I would never fab to this.
I don't know how you knew.
Look at this dress.
But I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure.
You're welcome.
I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy.
Eating cake.
Mostly that means baking for my friends
Okay.
and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to
That's
be
most
alive.
people. Or like women, I guess. Sounds like life well spent.
Oh, it really is.
Good to see you.
You too.
Trash.
Good
Hello
evening.
there.
Octavia. Hey!
Some soiree, innit?
Decius.
Ah, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Dacius.
Hi, dude. Sorry for scamming you.
Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you.
I did to thank me, it was entirely unintended.
Such acerbic wit. I love it.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing
Yeah,
in
well,
the stock market.
not even
That's where the real money is
surprised.
now.
Bitcoins
In
too?
fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the Oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next.
I guess
can't decide
thorium.
between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend?
Thorium. Because that's gonna be the next nuclear power. I don't think there's any real companies to invest in yet. I can't see the future, I'm afraid.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
Guns. DVD rentals is a bright future.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm gonna make a bloody fortune.
Are we going
of
now?
course, don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my
If
friend.
I told him to invest in Bitcoin, he would be making money. Are you guys crazy?
Good evening.
Hello there.
Hey,
You're here. It's so lovely to see you again.
are you the dumb bitch on the mountain?
I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it.
That's good. What are you doing?
I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor.
That's great.
After you
I
sent
guess.
Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him.
Sounds like a noble cause. Nice.
Thank you.
Good to see you again.
And you. Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but some of us are going out for a drink after this, if you'd like to join us.
Thanks for the offer, we'll see.
All right. See you later, I hope.
I don't drink though, I'm teetotaler, you dumb bitch. Hey, old bitch, how you doing?
We meet again.
You know that we have something called Botox and plastic surgery. Good to see you looking well.
Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium.
How are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while, at least until I'm well enough to be independent again. She still talks wistfully of you.
Well, good to see you again.
And you. Farewell, friend.
I'm almost to the gates now. Hey, Rhubarb. Hey, my man. Kabash, I mean.
What is up?
Close enough. Rhubarb.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle.
Hey, it's fine. I remember.
You know my name. Oh, of course.
Yeah, of course.
You are an Oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous.
It's good to see you again. What are you doing?
For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
Hey, good luck, dude.
Thank you. Thank you, Oracle.
Dude, he is fucking badass looking.
We meet again.
Yeah, we do. How you doing?
Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. And I wanted to say thanks. and no hard feelings, for leaving me in that cistern when you did. I know it must have been a difficult decision, but it was the right one.
It was. Don't you fucking talk.
Hi.
I know. What are you doing these days?
I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would
Oh yeah,
be.
you loved each
I'm
other or
so
some
grateful
stupid
to
shit.
you for making sure he's still with us.
And you're actually gonna
If you're ever
commit to
passing
the
through
things you said.
region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
Thanks.
Thanks. You too.
Fuck you. Hey dude, oh my god, look at you, skinny ass. Skinny fat bitch.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm Ulpius.
Good to see you, dude. Again.
I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake. I'll be forever in your debt.
Are you still Jewish, by the way?
I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope and missed out on all of this? So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way, sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset.
That's cute.
Over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier.
Nice.
It really is.
Good to see you, dude.
You too.
Hey, how's my favorite gay couple?
Hi.
Whoa, look at those legs. Holy fuck. God damn.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Did you fix your arthritis or whatever you had? Good to see you too, Rufus.
I go by Rufus now.
Rufus.
New
You
start,
dog.
New name. Oh, and thanks, by the way, for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff.
You're not good with the fucking leather straps and hard, you know. You know what I mean.
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. It's very modern. Destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh start.
Of course all homosexuals are kinky.
Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time.
It turns out you were right, the statues really were watching us.
Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world. Security cameras and smartphones everywhere.
God damn.
Stay vigilant.
Don't worry, you get used to it. Good to see you again.
You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
I would never go with that. Hey.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you.
God damn, don't fucking rip out of that shirt, dude.
I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow.
Yeah, get past that with your dick. What are you doing?
I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam. Just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are.
Don't worry about it, it's just liberals that's whining. It's a great place.
You too, as Rufus said in his own laconic way. If you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
I would never come to the Netherlands. You guys are crazy. Weed smoking fucks. A dice tower, a Latin plaque. Oh wow, look at all the things that was in the thingy wingy. Oh my god, boobies! The Greek stuff, this dude. A lion, oh my god, they have a little man with dude, he got bigger, massive balls compared to his penis. And this thing, whatever the fuck that is. Alright, Al, what's going on in here?
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Oh, shit!
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
Pernenushmina, Perisutu Personodenwina. I recognize that voice.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
What happened to Pluto?
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
You're whispering to me all along?
Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues, and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
Fair enough. You created a time loop?
I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him, and there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We're all fortunate.
Dude, 24-hour streams are no problem. I could turn on a Hoi 4 now and stream until the next time I'm gonna stream and then die, I guess, because it would be too much. What became of Sharon?
Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
Oh shit, that's scary.
And you, although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
Don't tell me they're alive down here right now.
Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld in return,
nice dick.
None came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
Ending 4 of 4, so I got a good ending. God damn! Very impressive game, honestly. I had much more fun with this than I ever expected I would. Very good. Very excellent. Some bad game design problems, sure. Especially with that arthritis or rheumatics or whatever the fuck it was called. Where were we last?